How the hell you're here already? How the hell you're inside already? Freaking the shit wasn't working. Like right when I started, I already see a bunch of messages. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna get rid of that. Who joined? Archie joined? Oh, wheat. Hey, wheat. Shoot. Can't find it because the arrow on top, it blows and it moves the camera too much. My name's not Eric either. I know it's gonna freaking happen. Oh, here it is. I know freaking Archie's gonna start saying this shit, and then people are gonna start calling me Eric. Here we go. Let's try to begin. Set up a freaking fly, man. See this shit. Let me get rid of it. How's it going? Yeah, freaking fly. Doot, doot. Eat it? No, you eat it. So I'll set up, I'll send a link. Share. Copy link. Discord. We gotta get like a Venus flytrap. That way we can eat the flies. Here, announcements. Me amas, por supuesto. I think that should be done. And this one, could do one there. Do another one up here. There we go. I'll try to get my reference photo. This is the one I'm gonna do right now. My name's not Eric. Not Eric. P. Phantom's Joy. 4. Need one more. Put to the side. One more. Okay, last thing I'm missing is a piece of paper so I could test it. Where is it? Here we go. Excuse me. And now I'm missing my erasers. I'm the best up the key you made me. Because I don't know where the other eraser's at. Dame dos, no sabrá. I'm gonna give you 5. Hey, Wheat, hey. How's it going? Alright. Put that there. Put that there. A little late. Well, not a little late, but was gonna do a stream in the morning, but didn't have time. Busy all day. Busy day. Good, and you? Eric streaming? Not you too. Fucking artsy. I blame him for this. I blame him. And I know the more I deny it, people are still gonna say it. Where was it? Wheat. What you want, Wheat? What you want? You have 5. And what color do you want to have? A lot of colors, a lot more than the first time. Light blue, green, dark blue. Just... Oh, what up, Vamp? How's it going? Welcome back. Barcelona logo. I'll see how much I could do. These are the colors to choose from. Even your own wife calling you Eric, bro. I know it's bad. There's purple. We'll just do it in order, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What they told you? What number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me look up the Barcelona logo. 5, blue 5. Okay. So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is side. The 6. It's holy. Barcelona logo. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. Should be kind of easy. I'm gonna do it right now. Add it to the folder. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. You guys are chilling, staying cool and fresh. Starting to get hot. I have a little fan next to me so I can cool off. I might have to like take off my pants, not gonna lie. Because I have my jeans on. Not really jeans, but I think like the chinkos or something. You're doing good right now. V. Vamps, yeah, 4. I redid all the names with all the correct tally marks. Fans with joy. Yeah, I might take off my pants because I'm a bit warm. Because I have my, like I said, they're not really jeans, they're like chinko pants. I'm the only V cry. Yeah, there's some that have one person or no people at all. Like I think I have no M's or N's, something like that. Or there's a couple of letters that have no one on it. I think the most popular one is P. That one has the most people. ¿Quieres shorts? Maybe I'm gonna get some shorts right now, yeah. Because it is a little bit warm, like I said. This is freaking start again. And like how it was coming out. There. Trying to do what do you call that? Wheat's drawing. He hit 5. And afterwards I'll do the painting in the background. I need 2 more pictures. This one and 1 more picture behind that, and I'll finish one side of the sketchbook. I still got you know, other side of the sketchbook that I'm gonna paint. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I should do more animals or try something else. Like people, landscapes. What else? Weapon. You hit yourself in the fucking toe? Yeah, I was about to say.
La uñita.
Ooh.
Se me cortó.
What do you mean it got cut?
¿Y así?
Oh. Yeah, it sucks.
No tengo, ¿por qué no tengo? No tengo allá. Mira.
I can't really see.
Se me fue.
Joya stubbed her toe. I'm guessing on the bed?
Sí, iba a agarrar shorts y tracas.
Thank you. You're up in shorts. Here, graphic. Up Wonder. My Wi-Fi actually has beef with me. What did I do? Didn't pay it. You should import it. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Wonder. Oh, stop and buy. Thank you, graphic. Mira clean. I got them today. Just in case you come your dirt or something.
Okay. That's not?
No, I'll keep it on like that for now. Thank you. You should also try watercolor landscapes. Hey, I was just putting on some shorts that she brought me. Yeah, I'm debating on maybe landscapes or portraits. Those are the 2 things that I'm debating what to do. And also I'm gonna show what I'm gonna do for 10 tally marks. You're learning portraits. Graphic modern high. Use lots of extra water for skies and oceans and let the paint flow around. Yeah, there'll probably be some new techniques. Well, not techniques, but I guess maybe new techniques. I gotta learn for portraits. I'm gonna start using pencils, watercolor pencils as well on the painting. Try to get better with that. Give it a bit more detail. You feel bad at art, it scares you? Don't worry, we're all in the same boats. Look how long it takes me to make a simple logo. You know, we all gotta learn. I guess depending what people choose or would rather see, I'll do that. Landscapes, portraits, or continue with the animals. Those are 3 things that I'm thinking of doing. So, landscapes, portraits, animals. And also we're close to hitting the 650. So once we hit 650, we'll play some Jackbox. Which I'm pretty sure we should hit it soon. So I'm saying it right now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 of them. What? Animals? What do you think of the new AI Ghibli trend? I have no idea what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's too small. You know, I'm not on social media that much besides YouTube, so I don't really know the trends. The only social media I'm kind of on is Instagram, and I feel like Instagram doesn't have like all the trendy trends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you know what I mean. Go through that trend. Wonder, let me give you yours as well. Oh, you're about to hit 10. It's like cartoon. Yeah, you're 9. FCB, what is that? Football Club Barcelona? You guys know what it stands for? Yeah, and unfortunately, graphics I can get is excuse me, Tally Mark just for stopping by. It's not how we do things here. It's not how we take attendance. This might have been the most I make cooler. I'm not sure what you mean. I think they're all pretty quick, except for this one. It took me a while. I even have to bring in my ruler to get this shape, and even then I'm still positive it's gonna open to myself. When is school out? Because I'm waiting for school to be out. I'm expecting freaking Annie. Almost scared me. I feel like once school is out and people on vacation, I think views are gonna go up. Doesn't be good for people who stream. Like no December had really good views, really good numbers. January rolled around and numbers went down significantly. I'm assuming anybody has something that she doesn't want to share. Hold on, let's shoot for I just started. It has been 20 minutes. I was gonna stream earlier, but had to take care of some things and didn't get a chance to. Unless you mean how long have I been streaming in general. General speaking, it's been years. But I said before, I started off as a gaming channel. I think in 2020 maybe. I think that's when I started streaming gaming videos. Yeah, American Life. Yeah, I think like in 2020 is when I started, so it's been about 4 or 5 years. But I didn't start streaming art until December, or maybe like late November, something like that. That's when I started like streaming art. But you know, I haven't been streaming consistently the entire time. There we go. Gotta write his name. Where'd you get that eraser? This is I think I got it. All my freaking art supplies I got. What do you call it? In a subscription that I used to be subscribed to. Oh, this is subscription. There was 2 of them. We'll do it here. I was subscribed to Sketchbox, and I forgot the other one. Barcelona. There you go. Yeah, a kneaded eraser. That's exactly what it is. I got it from this subscription, Sketchbox. Every month, you know, they'll give you a little box with a bunch of art supplies that you could try out. And that's where I got everything. I think except for these paints, I actually bought those from Amazon. And this was in that Sketchbox, or maybe this was in this freaking suitcase that my brother got me. I think that's where I got that kneaded eraser from. Okay, let's start. It's like all pretty much orange. Next Jackbox stream. Ever see the blue stuff you hang up posters with? They work as kneaded erasers. Blue stuff you hang up posters? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. And Jackbox is a I said it before. It's a game where you guys can join in and play. Even if you guys don't own anything, you can still join in and play. You go, you know, on Google, Safari, whatever you use. Go on the internet, search up the website jackbox.tv, and there'll be 2 things you gotta enter. 1, a name, could be any name, and 2 is the room code, which will be given to you during the stream, and that's it. And you can play along. You know, the game will be broadcasted on the stream, and on your phone you'll be given things to do. You know, it's easy. But blue stuff, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by blue stuff. For posters, okay, move the shit around because it fell last time. So so you know, I like to play Jackbox when I hit like every 50 subs. It's a way for all of us to play together and have fun. Like I said, people who have played it have enjoyed it. So most likely I should be hitting 650 by, I'm assuming, for sure by Friday. Not this one, because it's already Friday. It might be Saturday for you. But Friday, let me check the date. Friday the 18th. So in exactly 7 days, I will most likely be doing a Jackbox stream. Well, hopefully, at least. It looks like I need a eraser. Use bits of it to stick a poster wall. I want the next stream to be Jackbox. I said that once I hit 650, so just 4 more subs for Jackbox. Maybe because I don't have posters. Actually, that's a lie. I do have a couple posters, but they're all framed. I got some posters from some bands that I went to go see live. I think I have 4 or 5 posters from bands. One of them is even signed by the singer. These are like kind of like small bands, they're not like really big. Wheats in the Furniture. Oh, Wheats in the Future. Why the hell is that? I read it as Furniture. Like I said, but you guys will be notified when I do a stream. I'll do either like a community post, or I'll do both. Community post, if you're on Discord, I'll also do like a little Discord message there, and while I'm streaming, also will let you guys know that it's on this day and this time, and it's for a few hours. The one I just did recently, we did it for maybe 6 hours. We were playing Jackbox. But I had a little bit too much to drink, and I was throwing up. So I've learned my lesson. I won't drink as much. He is 36. Can be my dad. Can't say that it's also not a good artist. Very clean, simple, flat. Layers. Unlike mine, I feel like mine's are pretty bad. We're causing a time rift, son. Gonna break space-time continuum. Time paradox. It's kind of looking like a chicken. I mean, he could be your dad. It's good. Okay, so I'm just seeing exactly how much this is. Here. Can't really see. Okay, I was lost. Couldn't see the lines. Sometimes I erase them a bit too much and it's hard to see where I drew. Chicken? It does look a bit like a chicken, but it's not. It's like a woodpecker or something. But it is kind of giving off like a chicken vibe. Let's get some green as well. Since this branch has a bit of moss on it. Here, let me also do this. use this one here. I spelled it wrong. I think I did. Am I tripping? Yeah, I did. So I spelled that shit wrong. No one. And boom, realistic art. You can combine color pencil with watercolor. I know. I am gonna start using that. Yeah. So we're gonna put it. You can read that, right? What to do next? People, animals, landscape. So I do have some color pencils here, some watercolor pencils that I'm gonna start using on my art. Try to, improve it. Maybe get some more detail in it. Too much paint. Need some more. Number 3, my lord. Landscapes. I'm gonna put a tally mark right now. That way I see what the majority wants. I want for a landscape. Just kind of easy. It's not much to this one. But hopefully right now, once I bring out the watercolor pencils, landscapes too. Add portraits. Portraits is people. I just put people. So I'm assuming you want portraits. I'm gonna put portraits for you. So it's people. Right now, landscape is winning. I'll check to see if I have any photos of landscapes I've taken or nature. And I'm sure I do. So that one, the first one is there. Wait. Why the side? Why the face? Why the long face? What's got you upset? Our people who take care of chickens called chicken tenders. That's a good one. Let me add you your tally for today, which I didn't do. There we go. You got 5. What you want? Where's my pen at? I lost my pen. That's a good one. Chicken tenders. There is stuff on the back. There you go. 5. Let me know what you want drawn. And right now I'll show you the colors we have. Yeah, Totally was there too in the Jackbox stream. Quite a few people who joined in. It was fun. Fun. Actually, because I'm gonna tip here. I mean, if you really want to know what Jackbox is, you could just like search it up on YouTube. Because my videos are private for Jackbox. Once you know, finish it, I private them. Because who knows what I'd be saying. Not sure if he's here or not here. How busy. Hello, I need a while to think about the poster art. No problem. Take your time. Take your time. Hurry up. The choice is yours. Thanks, don't be late. Also, what would be a good thing to do on the opposite side? People, you know, like portraits, animals, or landscapes. What do you say? What would be interesting to you? Trying to think what I could do. Take portrait. Just take a portrait. Not vote for it. Just take it. He's gonna be a thief. Or as me and my friend used to say, he's a theft. I forgot why you started saying that, but instead of being like, oh, you're a thief, like you're a theft. Well, I remember one time in elementary, there was this one kid who couldn't really speak good or something. And there's some girl that making fun of him, and like in front of the whole class, she was like, "Learn how to spoke right," you know, kind of making fun of him. That was funny too. Take me about this How was your guys' day? Anything interesting? Hey, DT girl. How's it going? Welcome back. I know you'll be coming in here saying hi. Unfortunately, that doesn't give you a tally mark. Eric, tell us a ghost story. Good? Good. Let me see. I have a couple, not too many. Let me see. Do you have any tally marks, DT? Oh, yeah, you have one tally mark. Also, if you could vote, what would you like to see next? Me paint people, animals, or landscapes? If you don't mind voting. While I make some space for my color pencils. I almost finished the first painting I did in about a year. I'm going to finish it tomorrow. So it's late here. Animals. She votes for animals. So those paintings you sent were old paintings? Oh. That I was getting hey Artsy, how's it going? Super people wondering on what to do next once I finish, these 2 pages. People, animals, or landscape. Yeah, 1 or 2 years old. Damn. You don't vote on people. You can vote either people, animal, or landscape. Oh. Let me give DT her tally mark. Two marks. And I blame you, Artsy. People freaking coming in here and saying, "Hey, Eric." So like 3 or 4 people vote people. Okay, we got 2 tied. Once I finish the stream, whatever wins, or if I finish these 2 first. I blame you. Ain't no yes. And I knew exactly what was gonna happen too. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, I just have a feeling people are gonna start saying that. It's not my name. Oh, yesterday I was on your live stream too. Yes, you were on my live stream. In order to get a tally mark, like the way that I do it is obviously you gotta like join in and talk, but you gotta talk for at least 2 minutes, more or less, because that way I can know you're here. Because some people come in, say hi, and they kind of leave, so it doesn't really count as them being here. Because I know you joined a few times, but like I said, I don't know if you actually stay or leave. And I gotta figure out what to do for 10 tally marks, which is Archie's. Taylor Runyon. I don't know what has in it. Back in time with my time machine, because I'm cool like that and I have Punch It Off Hitler. You can take me later. Well, you gotta be careful, I don't know if you have heard about the butterfly effect, and it has been some time. The butterfly effect, one little thing has changed history dramatically. I like this bird. It looks like it's wearing a crown. Kind of does. Let me give you your tally right now. A few things have changed here, Taylor. We have a little system. Attendance. And RT has 10 First one to reach 10. Don't know what I'm doing yet. I was thinking maybe I could make you into like a little cartoon character, because I kind of want to make like a little comic book, even if it's just like maybe like 2 or 3 pages long. I was thinking maybe making like a comic, and if you reach 10 tally marks, I could make you into a character and make you into the comic. I'm drawing with you. Thank you, Wheat. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that a lot of the Jewish shouldn't go for months instead of, you know, I think I fucked up. You fucked up, Taylor. Now, what are you drawing, Wheat? I don't know if you've ever seen the movie. Probably not. I think you might be too young. But The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher. I kind of remember seeing it when I was younger, and I was scared of it. Don't know why though. What is this preschool? What do I do if I'm gonna time a cookie? What is a preschool? What do I get if I'm on time cookie? Oh, okay, I get you. Also, let's see, right? T. Join a stream, you know, chat in the chat for like about 2 to 5 minutes, and I'll draw something on a post-it. We have all these right now so far. So that's for 5 streams. 10, I still don't know what I'm gonna do yet. So let me T-A-Y-L Taylor Runyon. 1 tally mark. So that's a way for people to get their suggestions drawn. A lot of people come in, you know, asking for, requesting, better said, requesting me to draw or paint something. Even though I might not be painting it, but I'm still drawing it out. And I'm keeping it. Nice fountain pen. It's a cheap one. Really cheap. If you're going to draw me, I have like 936 hours long, flowing blonde hair and chiseled chin, and muscles. I'm the epiphany of a ladies' man. You kind of sound like a handsome Squidward. Yeah, this fountain pen is a cheap one. Pilot Varsity. Don't remember where I got it though. Well, I'm not drawing you per se. I mean, I guess if you want me to draw you, then I could draw you. Things are doing suggestions. I look a little bit better right now, but you know, we're working on this. Let me see if I can start adding some color. There's some of this. Might come out bad because I haven't really used any color pencils. You're sketching a person? Who was it? Rico, I believe. Yeah, Rico was also, he was drawing some sketches, and he said he wasn't happy with it. He wanted some advice, but I think he was already pretty good at drawing.
Yeah, Nickelodeon wanted to base him off me. I gave him the permission.
Damn. But then again, Squidward did get
He got fat.
got them elephant legs from eating with Krabby Patties. So maybe that was also based off you? Perhaps? Is that fair to say?
Same with SpongeBob. SpongeBob Tammy eating a cheeseburger with 15 patties.
God damn. Like I said, there's rules to this. There's attendance. It has to be taken. You ain't just gonna come in here and request things. Just gotta pick up more. I've eaten a burger with 3 patties on it. A 3x3 at In-N-Out.
What you know about In-N-Out?
I saw a video yesterday where apparently In-N-Out there was like no limits on how many patties you could get, and one guy went in there and asked for 100 patties on his burger. They're like, okay, we'll make it for you, but you just gotta, pay the extra charge. And he was like, okay, sure. So they cooked it. I think it took him like 2 hours or whatever to finish the burger, but he did it with him and some friends.
Burger with 100 patties.
Can you imagine? Crazy. After that, In-N-Out changes it. The rules. The most patties you could get is 4.
I was gonna say 3, but you can still get a 4x4 at In-N-Out.
So that's 4 patties and 4 cheeses.
First off, I'm not fat, I'm chubby though. The best way to describe me is I have really long curly hair. I typically wear a button down shirt, I wear a silver cross, blue jeans and blue running shoes. I want a burger now.
Well, I thought you were gonna say like the best way to describe like your chubbiness a certain way. It seems like that's a very
Basic, not
extravagant, not flashy. I'm pretty plain too. Same, I wouldn't call myself chubby, but I do have a little bit of a stomach, and I wouldn't say it's a beer belly either, because beer bellies I feel like they stick out a lot more than what I have. But I'm working on that. I'm working out.
Also, what would you like to see?
What would you like to be paints, DD?
People, animals, or landscapes next. I'm sorry, I can't, but those burgers are only for Tammy. If you can answer the discussion, get a burger. Who is Tammy? I'll give you a hint. She's from an Analog Horror series. Like Analog Horror, bro. What is analog horror? I'm done. What is that? What does that mean? One, I'm dumb, and two, like I don't really care for horror like that. You done sketching? Have you ever heard of Walter Files? We have a phone to do 10 files. I don't think in the Discord. Wait, are you? Maybe I don't remember. I have bad memory. Yeah, people, animals, and landscape. If you don't mind answering or voting on that poll. Let me just start coloring some of this stuff. Like horror is that horror done to look like it's from? Oh, okay. Like Paranormal Activity. Okay, now I get it. I get it. Thank you. Like I said, I don't really care for horror unless it's paranormal. I'll watch a horror movie if it's about ghosts. But if it's like about like, you know, a slasher type of thing, you know, like Chainsaw Massacre or something, I don't really care. It doesn't catch my attention. But yeah, see if you have a phone, so tell me. You actually working on one? Yeah, I did ask him. This is gonna come out bad. I don't have a good feeling about this. I mean, since the beginning of the sketch, didn't really have a strong feeling for this. It's not gonna come out as good as some of the other ones I've done. Last one I seen had flesh-eating mattress. What the fuck? Why is it about that one? I'm about to you. And the Watson Files is far more superior in horror story. All time it's technically canon, but to look her up and even fall in love. Hey, I'm using a color pencil. I am trying to. I mean, the last painting I did, I used a little bit of color pencil in it. I feel you can't really see too much. Please do, and some will about her. This shit over 10. Yeah, Taylor is in love with Tammy. That would be an understatement. I'd say. I think if I do this, add a bit of water. I mean, I don't know about you, but yeah, it's kind of horrible. Is easy to blend or is it harder? And it blends easy. The pencil, these are watercolor pencils, not just regular wax pencils. So they, just blend easy. But I also got practice with them since I never really used them. I only used it one time. That was in the last painting I did, and it was very little bit I used. That's a really vibrant green. I'm trying to make it go a bit faster so I can finish this. Maybe do 2 paintings this stream. Yeah, life is hard. Okay. And I'll say this nightmare that I had. I think I said it last stream, because I don't think I have any ghost stories or now that I could say. I do have kind of a nightmare that I had when I was younger. That was scary to me at the time. I told you it involves Chucky. I don't know if you know Chucky. Not sure how familiar you are with him. But he was like a doll, right? That was possessed by a serial killer. So the serial killer transferred his soul into the doll and pretty much became like a murdering doll in a way. It's like the most basic, I could say, of what Chucky or who he is. So I'm not sure if maybe I had just seen that movie recently, but for whatever reason I had a dream, but it's a nightmare about him. And Chucky was trying to kill me, even though I did nothing wrong. The doll, I know. He is kind of short. Not kind of, he is. So I remember in my dream, I was it was late at night in my dream, maybe like 9 or 10 p.m. And me and my friend were kind of hanging out in the parking lot area of the apartment, looking at the out into the alley. So use this one. Yeah, he does have a knife. Yes. So they say this is how it was. Alright, so say This is the apartments, right? This area is the apartments. Right here was like a little walkway to walk into the apartment. Actually, it was like this. I remember now. This area was apartment. This area was the parking lot, and like this whole thing was like a huge alleyway for like cars to pass by or people. And right here there was some trees. You know, here's some like bushes in our apartments. So me and my friend were like right here where there's a gate, so the cars can come in and park. And like just looking out to the alley for whatever reason, it was like 8 or 9 p.m. at night, and you know the lights were on, the street lights, but it wasn't like those white lights. It was those orange, dingy lights. Like kind of make everything scary in my opinion. They don't really help out. So that just kind of added to the whole situation, making everything look kind of creepier than it was. And I think like I heard like people screaming or something in the background, you know, either like people screaming or like sirens, and we're like, oh damn, you know, I think we should go back home. I don't think it's safe right now because something's happening. So we kind of like go to our apartments. So you know, we're here. We just went down here, and we both pretty much lived next to each other. He was like on the bottom, and I was on top. So you know, we were both like just hanging out, kind of like right in front of our doors, a little bit more. And I don't know why, but we started like running like into our houses. I think Chucky was coming. And when I ran upstairs, and you know, before I go into my door, I look down the stairs and I see Chucky with a hammer, just you know, killing my friend, just boom, 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 just smacking with a hammer. And then Chucky started walking towards me, all menacingly. Then I woke up. Luckily. Boring little dream or nightmare, but it freaked me out at the time. Yes, I don't really have too many nightmares to begin with. So that was one. I don't know if it has ever happened to you guys where you have like a dream or nightmare maybe one day, and maybe like a few days later, weeks, maybe months or years, you kind of continue the same dream. Because it kind of happens to me. Truman Show. Let me go back. What are some paranormal horror movies you like? When you almost die in a dream, you always wake up. No, there's been a couple of times. I think like just 2 days ago, I did die in my dream. I got stabbed or something, and it's not true. You know, a few times, and I'm still alive. Truman Show. Oh wait, that's it. Psychology horror movies. Horror movies that I enjoy. The Conjuring, and like anything with like, the Warrens, you know. The Conjuring. What else is there? I guess anything that really has to do with Ed and Lorraine Warren, like the real life people who would do ghost huntings. I like those movies. Paranormal Activity. I think the first 1 or 2 were I enjoyed when I was younger, even though it scared me. I also did have like a horror, not horror, I had a nightmare about that. Should be another one here. Can't find it. But what about you? What do you enjoy? Like I said, I don't really like Scream or The Chainsaw Massacre, Freddy Krueger. I just always find it stupid because I'm like, man, these guys are so dumb. So like, I don't even really bother watching it because I know I'm gonna be like, you know, critiquing it non-stop. I like fun footage like Paranormal Activity, Blair Witch Project. I think that's another one. I think that's the one that kind of started it all, right? Like that found footage. Pulse, never heard of. Ooh, The Grudge. That's another good one. That one kind of was scary. The little kid or girl freaked me out. Oh, this is freaking horrible. It looks messy as fuck. I saw for like years. Gotta go see you guys later. Alright, later, Wheat. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I feel like for years, maybe it was like a month, I'm not sure, maybe like a year or so, but like I feel like I saw the face of the Grudge like in my oven when I was a kid. Like if I wanted to go to like the kitchen, the way it was set up, I had to like pass the oven in order to like go to like the actual kitchen or wash dishes or whatever, and it would kind of freak me out. I always like make sure not to look at the oven, because it was kind of high up and like at eye level and not like towards the ground. So I'll just be like, damn, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Even though I know there was nothing in there, it was just creepy. More creepy than scary. Lake Mungo. Never heard that. Okay, let me this connect this real quick. I'm gonna charge that. I don't know about you, but I'm not liking how this is coming out. I am hating it very much. I mean, it happens sometimes. I went in kind of being confident. Well, actually, I wasn't even confident. I was kind of confident, but once I actually started drawing, I'm like, nah, it's gonna be a bad picture. Bad painting, but oh well. Lake Mungo. What is that about? A lake? The Ring, also, that's kind of a goodish one, right? 7 days. I think there was also another one that was kind of scary when I was a kid. I forgot what it was called, but I think it had to do with some guy who was scared of the dark, because there's like a creature who will kill you when it's dark. So you like have a bunch of lights on at night. Don't remember what it's called. Don't really remember the premise of the movie besides that. The rocks by his feet are kind of messy. It's not rocks, it's supposed to be a branch with moss. Maybe if I add some water, it might soften it up a bit. But I think I just put too much dark brown. That's kind of how it is. You know, kind of bad when people mistake something for something else. Like, oh my god, that's a pretty tree. What do you mean it's a tree? That's a human. Oh. Is that hyperpigmentation? Where were you? But I appreciate your honesty, Kent. About a girl that died and they start seeing evidence of her ghost around. And I concur with anything sad before she died. If it was on Netflix, maybe I could check it out with Joy. Because she loves horror. And I don't really care for it. The bird smaller than I thought. Yeah, it's not rocks. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I was gonna say something, I totally forgot. I had it in my mind right now. Totally, I'm blanking. Let me see if I read it again, maybe I might. Nope. Oh well. I'll tell you something about it, but I forgot. I'm trying to think what it could be. Okay, I kind of have it. I thought I had it back. But I did play a horror game maybe a few months ago before I started streaming art. It was paranormal. You're like in the house and trying to escape. It's called Visage. I haven't passed it though. It's kind of hard a little bit. Because you're kind of in this big house where some people killed themselves, I think. I'm not sure if maybe you killed your family, if you're the dad and you killed your wife and your daughter. But you're trying to find ways to get out of the house. You can't just like walk out the house, you know. And it's a bit hard because the lights turn off. Either the light bulb, I don't know, runs out, or the candles run out, and the ghost has turned off the power. And obviously if it's dark, you go crazy and you get killed because the ghost gets you. So the only way to see is either by using like a lighter, or maybe like taking pictures with flash. It was kind of like a wackish game. I also kind of want to do some horror games, but on VR. Like I said, there's a maybe 1 or 2 videos on my channel with VR horror with me and my friends. It's like horror asylum or insane asylum, something like that. Slow day today. Let's forget about this part. There we go. And then zoom into the feet. I think I'll use color pencil for this. Let's try it out. Not much going on right now. Yeah, just living day, one day at a time. Why'd I do that? Putting some water on my color pencil, let's see if maybe that one clip is smoother and will allow me to paint a bit. Kind of does work. Feels a lot smoother when it's wet compared to when it's not wet. Freaking eyes are burning. Yeah, it's turned off. Some water. Come on, I just don't want to look up 10 minutes yet. Yes, I'm back. And trust me, if you just look up 10 minutes, well, back, you would immediately fall in love. They might or might not fall in love. Who knows? It's kind of subjective. Not everyone has the same taste in people, things, objects, food. Yeah, this is coming out real bad. I really hate this one. Hey, Forest, no dots. How's it going? Hopefully good. Dot 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 dot. Like I said, you'll fall in love. Too bad, so sad. She's mine, and she belongs to me. Well, too bad, so sad. Then why do you want us to look up this person? Well, not person, but this character. If it's yours, as you say. Are you not jealous? The jealous type? Unless you're one of those people that like, you know, the people, not the people, their partners being like ogled down. I'm about to say, what's up, Forrest? What's wrong? You've never done this before. What's wrong? What was on your mind? You've heard enough. Is there like some beef here that I don't know what's going on? Come on. Closer. No idea what's going on there. But what's up with all this hostility? What's up with all this hostility, Forrest? Like I said, am I missing something here? You got your first awarding ribbons? I have no idea what that is. What do you mean, what's an awarding ribbon? Yeah, in the Philippines. Yeah, I know you're from another place. So I'm asking, what exactly is an awarding ribbon? I got 5 ribbons, but like, what is like for what? What does that mean? You get beaver award? Like for being good, I'm guessing. You were good and helpful, so you got some awards. Forest. Three. I'm still need for a Tolly to pet, not the pet award. Why I gotta be rude, Taylor? I ain't trying to time anyone out. Enthusiastic Learner Sunshine Award. Is there like like a camp type of thing, maybe. Beteng Mangalango. It's Filipino. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, put him on timeout for a bit. Not sure what all these hostilities for. That was a light tap, a light warning. Yes, I have no idea why so hostile. Both of you. And like I know you came in like putting a bunch of dots. I'll tell yourself that you know what's up with all the dots, and you came in. Both of you were, you know, just wrong. No, he does not deserve that tiny mark. Remember our memories. We've been friends ever since sense of pain. And that's how you repay me? What do you mean memories? I'm not picking sides here. You wouldn't dare put Taylor Leslie in timeout. Leslie running. I did put you in timeout. You don't want anyone to be a rival. Round one about this on paper. Number one, they call you. Name me 3 people who call you that. I hate how this came out. Since Andrew, is this a hoopy? I think so. I'm not sure. No, this is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Don't lie to me. This is horrible. I hate this picture so much. But it's just something I looked up on Pinterest. Has no name to it. Yeah. This is horrible. Will a YouTuber has long stretch? Maybe. Yeah, I really hate how this one came out. I don't like it at all. I've had better works. I wasn't confident with this since the beginning. Could be a hoopy, I have no idea. Could be that one signature that never goes away. I kind of want to rip this page out, but I'm not going to. Good example, you know, I don't always make anything. I don't always make good arts. Sometimes they come out like straight trash. Or at least I feel like they're trash. What do you call two blackbirds that stick together? Velcro. Come on first, what is that? Wrong side, bro. My name is Taylor. Let's see, ready. What's your name? So what did you want, Italy? Did you decide on the drawing? The bird looks cute though. It's just, I don't like the bird. That's right. I could have done better. Should have done better. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm not even gonna try anything else besides. Which one is it? Watercolor. Is that mossy branch? It's supposed to be. Thank you. Yes, it's supposed to be mossy branch. What was it? Kent. He was like, "Oh, those rocks look kind of messy." I'm like, they're not rocks. It's supposed to be a branch. Mossy branch at that. Cincinnatus? I don't know. I feel like that's fake. Could be real. Never met anyone with a name like that. Yeah, but if we're gonna hit this one, it's Sean. Very busy. Sean. Rather be called Sean, not Forrest. Yeah. Cincinnati. Wait, tally marks. I don't think I told you you've said what you wanted me to draw. Kind of like Mossy Rock. No comments. Pencil Sean. There's Mossy Branch. I'm just gonna leave this painting as it is. I don't like it, but you know. I feel like I don't do much. I could probably try to work it and make it look better, but I'll just leave it like that. Yo, mission failed. We'll get up next time. Nah, it's just a girthy branch. I'm gonna open book of information. So then just put the date. Let's use this one. April 10th to 11th, 2025. Can't reach the 5. So, well, oh no. The bird's eyes are shiny. I did put a little white on it to give it that shine. Okay, let me look for last picture. There's one thing about me, I can tell you everything you need to know. I'm a very nice person. This is kind of cool. Just looking for a reference picture. Actually, before it gets later, let me I gotta draw my painting. Painting. I gotta do my drawing for the day, so let me just quickly clean this up. I'm still gonna be live. I'm just gonna clean this up so I can do my other drawing before time runs out. This one's a fail. Last picture. And thank you for gotta do these thank yous. I don't know what people voted for. Let me see. Have I voted for Tony? ETOILE Taylor Runyon. Taylor Runyon. Forest. Let's see. That one, that's a star. Forest. On my thank you page. Bro reminiscing. You know, sometimes people don't like us. I remember I had a friend in middle school and he got mad at me. Where's my erase? Because there was this girl that I would talk to, and she would talk to me because we're in the same class and we're just friends. And he was mad at me, and I was like, didn't really know why. And it turns out that the girl that, you know, I was kind of friends with and would talk to, that was his ex. So I was talking to his ex, and I didn't even know that. You know, I would just like talk to him with text, and he was mad because like, oh, you know, I still love her or whatever. Oh my, it's all good. You're not there? Yeah, I did. I just put your name, Forrest. I gotta remember to do this. Forest. Right there. I added Taylor and Tony. I'm making sure I add them when people are here, instead of just adding everyone that I have in my other book. So yeah, I had this friend and he was mad because I was talking to his ex and I had no idea it was his ex. And he was like telling me that he was like still in love with her. And like that's why he was mad at me. And he was like talking shit to me. You did it by my actual profile name? Yeah, this is by everyone's profile name. You know, the way I see it, that's how I write it down. So there's Taylor's, Tolly, and then Kiara Fury, YouTube, Rico, Pete, Graphic, R240. Interesting detail. Friends. Okay, bro, sex like an unwritten rule not to do, but you didn't. No, it's not that. It just, I wasn't even like trying to get her or nothing. I was just talking to her because we had the same class. I think we had like 2, maybe
same classes. So, we just talk. Nothing, at least from my to her. I had no interest in her whatsoever. Strictly just friends. She actually did have some feelings for me, but I didn't have it for her. And so my friend, the male, texted me like on Facebook, because this is that time when Facebook's kind of popular. We all have Facebook. So he sent me like some messages talking shit to me, and I kind of just ended up ignoring him. Didn't really respond, and he sent me like another message. I'm not sure how long after. Just apologizing. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, because I still love her and this and that. Please, let's just be friends. Like respond to me. Even if you say no, just respond to me and talk to me or something." And I left him on red, and he was like, "Fuck you then, bitch," this and that. And he just got mad. Taylor, well, wait. Yeah, he's already there. So it's funny. So we actually ended up stopping being friends. All because he thought I was trying to take his girl when I wasn't. And I was like, whatever. And he trying to fight me. I remember one time he was kind of behind me, I think he's saying some shit, and he pushed me. And I just kind of looked at him and just walked away like, dude, really? I'm gonna fight over a girl that I don't even like? What is that? Don't worry, Taylor, we've all been there. I don't really have any friends either in high school. I'm too big.
Try not to get too much personal information, dude. I live in a house with windows and a door. I know exactly which house you're living in. It has a door with a golden handle. Rectangular squared window. It's too big.
Yeah, in middle school I wouldn't say I was popular, but I had more friends in middle school than I did in high school. In middle school, I had a group of friends, a good amount, but they all went to a different high school.
It's too big. Since I haven't slept in 3 days, I'm about to crash out, but it's okay because I'm used to it. I'm just playing music at a high volume and I'm under the living room. I can't sleep yet.
Welcome back, Tails. Isn't it fun not sleeping? It's the best. I feel for you. Sometimes you can't really sleep when it's really noisy, but I fall asleep with headphones on, my earphones. I need some music or some background noise so I can fall asleep.
My God, Tails, let me pick this fan.
Yes, I am trying my daily freaking thing, because I'm most likely going to be live for a good while, and if I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it, and I gotta do it. I haven't missed a day this year.
Please, don't worry. I think you should get more attention than Sonic. Yeah. In middle school, I remember I had like some good amount of friends. Not much. I'm just going insane. Maybe it was like a group of like 6+ of us. But like I said, pretty much all of them went to a different high school, and at least 3 tally marks. The core group of friends I had in middle school, they all went to a different high school. Actually, all of them, yeah, all the ones I would hang out with in middle school, they went to a different high school. And in high school, like I didn't know anyone, and I'm very shy and serious, even though like I'm right now on YouTube. Are you going to like upload a video by the end of the year of human anime sketches? Yes, I am. I'm gonna upload this one. I just got recorded, even though it's bad. So this is like I think a couple months worth. This was the drunk stream that I did while I was still freaking drunk. I think I told you, right? I asked Joy like, what time is it? She's like, oh, 11:50, and I got up really quick and I did this while I was drunk. So even when I was drunk, I still made an effort to make my daily drawing. If you guys say coolest person in the entire world, because I haven't had actual good sleep in almost a year. I don't know why, but it just sounds like a lie. I mean, it could be true, right? But I don't know, I just feel like really in a whole year. That is not good. Cookie Run Kingdom. Do you have another device? What do you mean, do I have another device? Who are you asking? Did you ever stop painting and drawing for a while? Because I've done that for years. Like I said, when people ask me like how long I've been like drawing or painting, it's a difficult question because it's never been consistent. I've always started and stopped. I'm very talented artist, and I actually have drew you quite a few times still. Prove it. Like I said, just in. Let me start from somewhere else. Just can't seem to get it right. Like in high school, I kind of like started drawing again in high school, especially in 12th grade. For almost all of 12th grade, I was drawing. A little bit after 12th grade, I continued drawing, and then I kind of stopped for a good while, and then picked it up again. Like for me, it's always been draw for I don't know, like a good solid, let's say 3 to maybe 6 months, and then I just drop it for whatever reason. Either I get bored or something comes up, work or whatever, and then I go back to it and stop. I was gonna stop like years ago. I think I considered to do small sketches. Maybe can talk tales, please. It's fine though. Welcome back, Vamps. I'm just not liking this. I'm gonna pick a different pose. No, it's not coming out good. Please. I built up as our Cookie Run Kingdom reference. What's Cookie Run Kingdom? Now, what does your girlfriend draw? Do you sell your art on Etsy? No, I do not. I have not sold any of my art. All all mine. I'm selfish. Only one time I have sold my art to my friend in high school. Small little piece of paper, maybe like this big, like 2 fingers wide, size of a post-it note, little small drawing. I'm like, you want it? No. You can have it for 25 cents. He's like, okay then. He got it and then he ended up, I think, like ripping it or some shit, crimpling it up. I'm like, you motherfucker. You can't put a price on art. I don't know if any ever got all their flare cookie where you can fight evil cake thingy. Never heard of it. Yeah, all my art is specifically for me. Although people have kind of said like you should sell it, but I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with my skill. Not yet. Yeah, I sold it for 25 cents and he either crumpled it up or ripped it like right in front of my face. I mean, I still got 25 cents, but fuck it. It was like, really, dude? That little drawing I made, I enjoyed it. And you ripped it up. Dick move. I said, I've been thinking maybe once I get better, I might sell some art, my art. I'm not sure what price. I would say it'll be kind of cheap because I don't think I'm that good enough to, you know, spend hundreds of dollars or anything over 100. I said maybe do postcards because I have these watercolor postcards. So, like I said, maybe paint it on this side, other side, write your name, address, all that stuff, and mail a postcard to you. Something kind of small. But like I said, I just gotta figure out a price that is good, not only for me but for people. Cause I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could sell it for like $5, something cheap. But my freaking paintings take a couple hours. So if it takes me 2 hours to do a painting, $5, I'm pretty much working for $2.50 an hour. And you know, there's shipping, and you know, I'm not gonna make any money from that. You have to team cookies to beat cake monsters like food. I don't really play mobile games. I used to play some, but not really. You pay $5 bottle at the start. I'm not sure why I'm making it so big. No, how I want it to look. Maybe because it's too far away from me. Bring it closer. Computer game. Yeah, I might not be able to see it, but it's because I think the paper's too far away from me, so I'm making it bigger than I usually make it. Loon's Tower Defense. Yeah, I gotta do this. I got like 40 minutes before my time runs out. But you never answered my questions. Totally. One, what is that you want for your post-it card? And two, what does your girlfriend draw or paint? What's her medium that she likes? Medium, media. What's your fights? It's 1 a.m. cry. That happened? What do you mean that happened? Oh, my bed in here, it's all good. I mean, luckily there's no school. So, if you have school, you don't have to worry about it. Unless you have Saturday school. Which I had, like I said. I wasn't a bad student, I was just a lazy one. I had Saturday class sometimes, right? So for like a few months, I had every Saturday I had to go to school for like 2 hours or so. Also, if she's willing to share, right, your girlfriend on a Discord. Obviously, she's not there, but you can send her art for her. I'm interested in what she does. In person usually doesn't take me this long. I'm doing a lot of erasing. Just not happy with the way it's coming out. I made this one way bigger than normally do. Like I said, normally the last couple ones pretty much off fit. Maybe their feet cut off, but they fit. And now it's time for too much space. Yeah, this guy has no room. So what do you guys do for fun? What's your go-to? It's gonna come out bad, but it's fine. I'll just leave it at that just so I can finish this. More or less. It's not perfect, but oh well, oh well. Give her a light shade, and then I just go around and smudge it. Then afterwards, I just darken up some of the things, like the clothing they have on. I wonder where Naruto is. He was super active. And then just dropped off the face of the earth. But it'd be like that. You know, people I've had come in and were really active for maybe a couple of days or weeks, and then just no more. No more. Or sometimes there might be someone who joins in and like super active for that stream, and I never see them again. Sad. Big sad. And like always, I'm using a reference photo. This guy got some pretty big nips. I'm just going kind of quick just so I can finish this and get back to painting the animals here. Ugly butts, leave it at that. Okay, April 11th, 2025. Battery ads. Last one.
page.
Oh, I'm not sure if Vamps is still here, but let me write your name down. Star. Is it Vampy or Vamps? Let's see. Okay, it's a Z, yeah. So, Star. Vamps. Star. On the thank you page. What's wrong one? I had another clip here, smaller. Can't find. There it is. That way this big one doesn't bother me while I draw. Okay. Okay, last one. And what's gonna be a picture for the last one? I'm looking at my reference photos I have saved here. Kind of like that one. That one as well. I think I'll just go with this picture here. Move this out of the way. To this side. Yeah, it should be this way. Just trying to see which way should I draw it. Here. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. So what are you guys doing tonight? It is 11:28 p.m. Friday, April 11th. And I'm here just drawing and painting instead of going out like some people might do. Go out and, party, drink. That ain't me. I ain't wanting to party or go to clubs. If I do drink, I'll just stay home. Stay home and drink. Drink alone. I have no problem drinking alone. Just drink a little bit. Yeah, put on some music or something and do whatever I want to do. Okay, let's zoom in a bit more. It's kind of weird. The freaking webbed fingers. Yeah. If you're watching, what should I do next on this side of the paper? Should I do portraits, of people? Should I continue doing animals? Or should I do landscapes? Let me know. What would be more interesting? Go. Let me check this out real quick. It's not working? What the fuck? Oh my god, my shit messed up. No wonder. Sorry, I went, for whatever reason, my chat on this phone isn't showing up. The last message I saw was from from Vamps. That was 1 a.m. So, okay, waking up to next two sugar gnomes. 2 cookies, the strawberry cookie, wizard cookies. Okay. Okay, Angry Bird as a post-it. Please, my girlfriend did a few acrylic canvas stuff, but mainly just drawing and coloring with markers and that kind of stuff. Let me see if I could maybe fix the text. Hide text, show chats. You can do whatever. Send. Okay. Another page. Maybe that's what happened. I think I moved the freaking screen. That's why I wasn't responding to any of you guys' things or reading it, because it wasn't showing up for me. Okay, so Angry Bird, post-it, markers, kind of stuff. Okay. The red Angry Bird, okay, Naruto probably in his doomer moments. Right, Calvin Klein on his underwear, so Calvin Klein sponsors you. I should for the loom even. Okay, how to sell merch? Do a sunflower search, pure vanilla cookie. Go ahead. To pin comments. Favorite comments. Yeah, I can't pin them. Yeah, you can't. I know it's a little bit late, but you can't pin them because you're not me. Only I could pin comments, maybe even mods. I have favorite comments. I can't pin them. Those look like cow udders. Cow killer, lol, animals. Did you vote already, Tony? Maybe you didn't. You didn't. Okay, put animals here. 2 others and yeah, comments haven't been read for a while. Okay, all caught up now. So Angry Bird, the red one. All right. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I must have accidentally moved the chat up or something, so it wasn't showing for me. If I ever don't read, your comments, it's probably because chat isn't showing. You know me, I read everything. Alright, so what color would you like the Angry Bird on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10. Or the color, yellow. I need to shit so bad. Go for it then. Border higher than the rest. Would you draw of your artist influences? Picasso. I don't really have influences per se. There isn't like a favorite artist that I like or that I have. There's paintings that I enjoy. The beige 1-5. This one 2, 4, 5. But there isn't a favorite artist. Okay, red Angry Bird. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading chat, so it wasn't popping up for me. Do you want the original, like Angry Bird? Or do you want like the animated version? I'm assuming it's the original one. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. It's super simple. A lot more simple than Wheat's Barcelona logo. Yeah. If she's willing to share it, and if you want to share it on the Discord, I know you joined in that day. So I remember you did join the voice chat. I know you did join the Discord. That was a day. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say draw Pennywise or something hard at first. If you guys want me to join your suggestions, just join the stream. Be active for like about 2 to 5 minutes. And by me be active, gotta be text chatting in the chat. And then you get a tally mark. Every tally mark. That's way too small. Start over. To get a tally mark, you gotta join the stream and be active for 2 to 5 minutes. Between that time frame. And then, as you saw, tell me what you want drawn. I'll draw it, and I'll put it in this folder I have. Even if you did draw something to do Pennywise or something hard, it would most likely just simplified it. I still don't know what I'm due for 10. RT already hit 10. I was saying maybe I could do like I was saying I want to do like a comic. Maybe make him into a comic character. Give it eye bags. Do more Angry Bird. It's not finished. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do for the 10 tally marks. Okay, maybe just the tail. Or what do you think I should do for 10? What's a good what do you call it? Not prize. Let me take it off here because if not, I'm gonna bleed through the rest of post-its. Wrong pen. A little wonky. Also, if anyone sends a message, with the send hi button, and I don't read it, it's because I don't see that one. Due to the app I am using, it doesn't pop up for me. Oh no, I'm not ignoring you, I just don't see it at all. There again, freaking chat. I'm not sure if maybe I moved with my hair. That's not showing up. Please drop Pure Vanilla Cookie by searching on Google. Probably a bigger drawing on advanced service sketchbook, but no coloring unless they reach 15 tally marks. Maybe that might be a good thing. Do a bigger one. And then maybe not don't do the coloring until after. That might be a good one. And I said, Forrest, if you want me to draw you something, gotta hit the 5 marks. You are at 3. So you just need 2 more. Because it wouldn't be fair, you know, for people who waited. And I just do it for you. This dude big mad. There we go. It's gonna give a bit of an outline to cover that mess up. Please, the Angry Bird looks pissed. Please do Vanilla Cookie, Midlife Crisis Angry Bird. Sorry, Forrest. If I do it for you, I do it for everyone. I'm trying to be fair here. Then the whole system just, you know, crumbles. What? You waited so long? It's not about waiting. It's about joining the streams. ETORLE. Angry Bird. And a couple lines on the forehead to see if the bird has seen a thing or two. There you go. Let it dry a little bit so I can just take off some of these pencil marks. There we go. Added into the book. Kind of cool. Bunch of different little drawings. RT, Wander, Poop, Graphic, Ken, and a Wheat. And now we have a Totally with his Angry Bird. Everyone deserves to have what they want drawn. Everyone deserves to have what they want drawn, but not everyone deserves to have drawn what they want. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty simple system. Like I said, if I just start taking requests from everyone, I would never finish. Yeah, because when I was doing my other sketchbook, doing requests, I had a lot of people joining in and like, oh, do this. And then some people would come in and be like, can you do mine? Do mine, please. Do it and I'll be happy. So that's why I don't really like doing requests like that, because people start banging or they get mad if you don't do it right away. And it's like, okay, I'll do it, but you gotta wait your turn. There's a line ahead of you. Was that Shaman I saw? Shaman? Yes, it was. What are you drawing? Dragon 5. As you can see, I have a lobster, shaman, chinchilla, a xenomorph, and UFO, and Barcelona logo. A mushroom, Mosheim, a bunch of mistake. It's not a mushroom. It's like a leaf type. Yeah, but it's pretty simple, you know. I go live almost pretty much every single day. And at the same time, I'm not telling you to stay the entire stream or stay for a long period of time. I think it's pretty reasonable. You know, just join the stream, be active in the chat for 2 to maybe 5 minutes. Afterwards, you know, if I give you your tally mark, if you want, you can leave. I have no problem. I'm not really sure if you staying for that amount of time helps with the algorithm or not. I'll wait for my turn though. I'm patient. You know, I'm not saying it to like, you know, I get better views or algorithms or whatever. Maybe it can help, I'm not sure. It wasn't even my idea to begin with. It was RT Farty's idea. So I was like, oh, you know, let's try it out. And it kind of works. It helps kind of control the requests. Didn't seem like it with the caps. Like I said, it's super simple. 2 minutes minimum, I say. And I'm not even saying like you gotta talk the entire 2 to maybe 5 minutes. Like I said, I don't think I'm asking too much. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm asking too much. Just be a little bit active. After that, once you get your little tally mark, you get bounced. Up to you. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Exactly. I don't make the rules, I just write them down on the whiteboard. That's it. It's a pretty simple design. Yeah, just making sure everything's there. Yeah, like I was saying, I go live pretty much every single day, sometimes 2 times a day. So it's really quick and easy to get the tally marks. The only thing is, tomorrow I will not be going live for sure. Because I'll be working all day tomorrow. The only way I go live tomorrow is if I wake up early and go live. You draw again? And it was just funny to draw at the moment. Maybe landscape, I feel like that requires more detail, and I'd like to be sometimes too quick sometimes. Yeah, true. What are you drawing again? A drip leaf? I think it might be a drip leaf. This is a reference. Try to focus. that. Get my paints. So I agree with you. Landscapes might be a bit more cool-ish to do, but probably might take a bit more time with the detail. Got my little hammerhead shark. Please redraw it. I love that. Oh no, that's what I do. That's my my process for watercolor. I draw it, then I erase it a bit, not fully, and then I start painting. Because I personally don't like having the pencil marks shown through. Yeah, first some sketch, then water. So since it's mostly green, I'm just gonna put a bunch of water down and paint it. Pretty sure. A lot of water. Like I said, this is gonna be the last painting. After this, I just need one more person to vote for what they'd like to see next. Portraits, more animals, or landscapes. Just one more to break the tie. Let's go with this bright ass green. A little bit of H2O. Never hurts anyone. Speaking of which, I need some. I lost my, here it is. A little bit H2O. Waterboy with Adam Sandler. Now that's some high quality H2O. Mama said. My mama said. You guys ever seen that movie? The Waterboy with Adam Sandler. Shut away. A bit more green. Yeah, my girlfriend really likes them Sandler movies. They're decent. Yeah, so does Joy. She enjoys them. I enjoy them too, but they're kind of like some I enjoy more than others. Like The Waterboy, Happy Gilmore. What else? Click. Ooh, Click's a good one. But there's some that are just kind of like Like we saw one thing like 2 years ago, QB Halloween. That one was like whatever. Jim Carrey has some good movies too. I enjoy him. Jim Carrey. trying to think, what other actor is there whose movies I really enjoy? Go for it, Forrest. More power to you. You know, like the saying goes, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Turn that off. Robin Williams. I don't really grow up with him at that. I didn't see too many of his movies. I mean, I've seen some, right, but never seen him like that. I think I mainly grew up with Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey, Ben Stiller. Like for comedy. Look at this. With orange. A little more. Well, just let me know if anyone sends like a message saying hi with a little hand. Like I said, I cannot see that message due to the app that I am using. But if you actually send a real message, then I can see that one. Because I am not live through YouTube, I'm live through a different app called Prism, which is allowing me to multi-stream. So I'm live on YouTube right now and on Twitch. Well, Twitch is, since I just started doing it right, live streaming, multi-streaming, like last week or this week. I haven't had any real traction there. I'll make it like 1 view or 2 views on Twitch. But you know, that's what I was expecting anyways. I've been streaming a lot longer on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Ace Ventura, that's a good movie. Those are kind of fun. The Mask. Ray Charlotte. You should get sponsored by Prism. Oh. I mean, I talked this about like to Joy. Like, I wouldn't mind getting sponsored by companies, but I kind of want to be sponsored by companies I actually like support or use. I ain't trying to freaking push out ads that I ain't gonna stand behind. Like, if you ever see me like pushing out Raid Shadow Legends, I sold out. Like I've said to her before, like, if I had a choice to be sponsored by like certain companies, I wouldn't mind getting sponsored by Sprite, Jack in the Box. I enjoy Jack in the Box. Not McDonald's. I'll go with Jack, Sprite, maybe Doc Martens for shoes, Me Undies for clothing. You have to reach about 10K subs before companies will take you seriously though. Damn, just all dreams I had shattered. No, but I'm saying, like, if I were to ever get the chance to do that, those are the companies I would kind of want. Clothing, like I said, maybe Doc Martens, because that's the type of shoes I like to use. Doc Martens or Vans or Me Undies. That's the freaking brand of underwear that I have. Really comfortable. And it's not sponsored. It might sound like I'm sponsoring them or I'm sponsored by them, but I'm not. I wish I was. I think I heard it one time, mentioned by one of the people I used to watch on YouTube. And I was like, let me try it out. Let me buy a pair and see if they're really worth the hype. And I gotta say, they are really comfortable, especially brand new. They're really, really soft, but I didn't really wash them correctly, so they're not as soft as they used to be, but it's still comfortable. Like I said, once again, not an ad, even though it might sound like it. But then, if I had the chance, like I said, I'd rather be sponsored by something that I actually use. Either that I actually use or kind of makes sense for the channel, I guess. Then again, I guess Sprite wouldn't really make sense for this channel, since not really food reviews or anything like that, just arts and a bit of gaming. Maybe for the drunk streams. Get sponsored by 4Loco. I've seen people say that to curve for reaching 1K to 2K, and so it's not as fast as it should. But I'm pretty sure it makes more sense, since you already had a kind of a following. Like YouTube might be like, oh, okay, this guy or this girl, whatever, they're getting some traction. Let's kind of push them forward. I mean, it's crazy, dude. I never thought I was gonna have 640. What are we at now? 646. I always kind of like joked around, yeah, it's kind of cool getting subs, but now that I'm actually getting some, like, that's kind of crazy. Appreciate it though. Once we hit 650, we'll do a Jackbox stream, and you guys could play and join in. We'll play together as a party game. Been at 646 since at the beginning of the stream, though, hasn't it? Yeah. Some streams are a bit better than others, which is, what can you do? I think also like one day she went live yesterday or 2 days ago, and she had like 12 people watching her for a solid time. Like the entire time that I was watching her, which was like maybe like 30 minutes or so until she got off, she had 12 views, nothing under 12. And she was like, yeah, I only got one sub that entire time. That's kind of crazy. But sometimes you get that. Sometimes like a quick stream might get you more subs for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe with a good conversation or whatever. And like the long streams don't give you shit. Let's work on something else. Well, what can you do? Just hope people subscribe. They either do or don't. Way too dark. Move this out of the way. It has to be like rush hour, like around the evening to attract them or something. That good.
Like I said, sometimes I'll have really good streams. Like at this time, like late at night for me. Let's say today, right? Let's say today I get, I don't know, 5 subs. I'm like, damn, today was a good stream. I'm gonna go live at this time again. And next time I go live, nope. No one joins. And just slow. Yeah, it's just the algorithm's weird. It goes up and down. Not sure how I'm gonna depict this part of the freaking leaf. I mean, there's been times where, like, you know, I'm live and it's just like no one joining. It pretty much might be me with like 1 person or 2 people, and I'm like, whatever. And then I leave. I'm just by myself for like a good while, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, I'll just end the stream here. No one's really joining or talking or whatever. And then boom, out of nowhere, all these people join in and start talking. I'm like, oh shit. Where was you? Not only that, but I think also depending on what's going on. Like I said earlier, we had really good, when I say we, I mean like me and Wander, had really good numbers during December. I think she had like up to like 80 people watching her at one time, which is crazy. And I used to kind of like go up to 20 viewers, even if it was for like maybe 1 minute. Like I'll get up to like 20 viewers, and then like they'll all just leave. But you know, January came around and people started going to school, back to work. So I think that's what happened. So I'm expecting, you know, views to. Oh shit, you didn't even know you're underneath me. I'm expecting views to jump up once people go on vacation. I mean, not vacation. On summer vacation for if you're in school. I mean, I could be wrong. That's what I'm predicting. You know, it's kind of like my first time streaming this much and often. And slash my first year streaming this much. I'm kind of paying a little bit of attention, like, okay, when am I getting more views and all that stuff. They have low attention spans, like 10-second scrolls. Who knows? Those people are searching for. Not true, huh? People also have, their attention span has gotten like a lot shorter. You know, sometimes I'll be watching, when I was like still with them, my little brother, just like scrolling through YouTube, or like, yeah, YouTube, just quickly choop choop. Nope, I want that, scroll. While I watch Joy's nephews or nieces, same thing, just kind of like see something, nope, they don't like it, change it. Then also I feel like I'm kind of competing with people that have a bunch of views that don't do shit at all. I was watching, this one guy popped up where, you know, he just like clicks a button and like tries to get like 1 million or something, and like if you give him money, he the number goes down, right? Like, oh, here, press the mouse, I'm gonna try to get to 1,000, but every dollar you give me, I subtract 2 numbers. And he was kind of close to reaching his goal of, I don't know, 1 million or whatever. He had like 20 more left, and instead of like doing it like really quick, he like slows down and be like, okay guys, you know, we're almost there, you better not like bring me down, like, really, you know exactly what you're doing.
you want someone to give you money, which I understand it. Brain rot, doom scrolling is really the case, man. Sometimes I do too, but jeez. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I can't lie. I think we all freaking scroll. Doom scroll, as they say. I try not to. If I have time at night, like before I go to sleep, I'll be reading my comic books. So I'm like, okay, now let me make an effort to not be on my phone. Let me just read my comics and just get away from the phone for a bit. So there's, I mean, also work, I'm not really able to scroll at work or anything because I have to be working 24/7. And since I'm working for like myself, I don't really have a boss or time to get in or out or like breaks. I can take a break whenever I want, but the more breaks I take, the longer I take and all that stuff, the longer it would take me to go home. You hate brain rocks? Hopefully this isn't brain rots for you guys. This is brain enhancements. Where we talk about life. There's a lone frog here with a lonely leaf, but together they'll survive this harsh environment that they're in. Where are they? I don't know. Do you know? There's some big brain arts that I'm making. You gotta look behind. What you see isn't what you really see. What you don't see is what you gotta see. The frog isn't the main focal point. It's what's around it. It's what's next to it. What's underneath it. The Shim Skibidi Sigma Ligma Branchma Toilet Big Dome art, yeah. It is all the above. Like right now, I had a good amount of views for a good while. The most I've had in a while. But there's a bunch of freaking content, you can even call it that is just trash. But then again, same thing with TV. I'm pretty sure we all seen TV at one point or another that it's just garbage. Especially on TLC, the Learning Channel, or what is it? Another one, the one that's supposed to be like about real life. What was it called? But they kind of like stage it and shit. Reality TV, there you go. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that shit's trash as well. Entertaining, but it's entertaining trash. Oh, there's too much. Learning channels are good for you. A bunch of math stuff, coding stuff. I was thinking about reality TV. But there's one that's just like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but like Jersey Shore. I know that was like really popular. It was like just trash TV. Or anything like Real Housewives or stuff like that. That they claim it's real, but we all know it's fake to a certain extent. It's all staged. Because everything has to be dramatic. Which I understand, you know, for ratings. More like Fear Factor. Yeah, I don't watch TV anymore. I used to. But when I used to, it would be like Pawn Stars, Hardcore Pawn. What else? Things that, you know, they claim it's real, but at the same time it's always dramatic. Like every episode, like, damn, what happened? Also, for like a while, I did watch Shark Tank. I'm pretty sure I used to watch Fear Factor, Silent Library. Hey, Ninja Guppy, welcome back. Let me call a guy that knows a guy about Vinci boxing. Exactly. It's always freaking, you know, I don't know that much about this. I got a buddy of mine who's an expert in rocks. Let me call him. You mind if I call him up? You know, I don't know much about the memes, but I got a buddy of mine who's an expert at doom scrolling. Mind if I call him up? And then they're like, yeah, sure. They come check it out. Okay, so this is real. This is like worth, you know, $10,000. And then they leave. Alright, so what are you looking for? Maybe 10,000. The best I can do is 6. Like, damn. Frankie. I'm back while I'm still trying to vanilla cake. That was ever someone interaction. Let me call a buddy of mine who's an expert. Expert comes. If it's real, you know, they give them the price. The person who's selling is like, I want it for that price. And they're like, nah, I'll get to you for like half off. There's a bit of green. Like a bluish greenish tint to this frog. Hey, how's it going, Guppy? What's new with you? What's new with everyone? What is everyone doing? What time is it for you guys? What's your life ambition? You know, I need you guys to help me out. Freaking taxes. Gotta pay them. It's expensive. I'm hoping, you know, I'll make it here on YouTube with my quote-unquote talents. The lowest I can go for the block of gold is $50. You guys understand? I'm taking a risk here. Exactly. Always. He's always taking a risk here. You know, if I don't make it here on YouTube with my quote-unquote talent in art, I'm just gonna start doing horrible freaking content, drama content, or reaction content. Excuse me. There's not much I can do for this. Let's color pencils. Get out the way. Well, also used to watch a lot of cooking shows. You know, I would love to watch cooking shows. You know, Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares, anything with Gordon Ramsay's. Nothing much, just trying to fall asleep. I'm gonna put you to sleep easily. Ninja Guppy, right? Yeah, and where is it? There you go. And Ninja Guppy, give you your tally mark. You had 3 tally marks. 2 more for your drawing. Have you seen that one guy that made a video of him drawing himself, of him drawing himself, of him drawing himself, and it's just him drawing himself? No, but I've seen pictures of people drawing themselves, painting themselves, seeing themselves get drawn while drawing themselves. I feel like it should be kind of easy to, you know, kind of grow on YouTube if you're willing to, I guess, play the game, which I am kind of willing to do that. How many pens did you do today? 1, and I hate how it came out. I'll show you right now. It's really bad. That's 1, and this is gonna be the second one. This one, I really hate it. Especially, this is supposed to be a branch, but this kind of look like a mossy rock or something. So I did that painting. I'm doing this painting. I did this drawing because I gotta do my daily figure drawing. Which I was kind of struggling doing. Got the milkers. So that's what I've done today. Right, as of right now, you can be the breaking tie ninja. This is the last page, which also let me write down your name on my thank you page. Ninja Guppy. And then a fish. That's a fish right there. So thank you page for all the people who has watched. I know that I have a bunch more that I could put, but I'm mainly putting their names when they're in the stream. So if you want your name, let me know. Type in the stream. If you want your name in my book, make sure you hit that subscribe button, like. Gotta do the whole 9 yards, you know. Deluxe. I'm pretty sure that ninja. So this is the last page. The next page I'm gonna work. Click the little bell. Is gonna be right here. So it's either between, from now on until I finish the book, portraits, more animals, or landscapes. For now it's even 2-2-2. You see, you notice that once I did the YouTuber thing, people left. People don't want that. You know, say I ain't playing the game. I'm just being me. If you don't like the live in the next 5 minutes, you're gonna wake up with a trench in your bed. Exactly. Make sure to hit that like button to, I don't know, get a free cookie. When you hit that little bell, ding ding. That's how I'm gonna start all my videos from now on. Maybe that's what I'm missing in the first 20 seconds. Hey guys, welcome to my video. Got a banger of a video today. Before we get into it, hit that like bell, hit the subscribe, hit the notifications, and then we'll get right into the video. And it's just fucking boring as shit. Like, I understand it's a whole freaking game you gotta play. So anyone watching, if you want me to do, if you have a request, in order to get your request painted, not painted, but drawn, I'll do a drawing on a post-it note. Just join a stream, be active in the chat for about 2 to 5 minutes, and I'll draw your suggestion. I already have a few drawings of people, because if I just take suggestions, I'll just get overrun. So here are the suggestions for people. Make sure you subscribe for daily painting content. So that's the first page, and second page with an Angry Bird who has seen some stuff. So yeah, simple. If you want something drawn, just join the stream, be active for 2 to maybe 5 minutes. After that, I'll give you a little tally mark. And once you get your tally mark, if you want, you can leave. No, I prefer if you stay, but I have no problem with you guys coming for your tally marks and leaving. You had your tally mark thing along the top of the Jackbox. I should. If you don't mind typing it out, I'll do it right now. I will make you type it out. Oh fuck. No, yeah, I have to freaking type it out because I can't. This phone, a Scorpion. Yes, I'll do your Scorpion. You just need, I think, 2 more tally marks, and then I'll make it in post-it and I'll keep it here. So let me go here. Text. What should I do? Drawing request. Okay, there we go. Done. Is it this one? Okay. Try to fix it up. There we go. How many marks do I need? Forest, you are at 3. So you just need 2 more. Gonna spam this shit. There we go. مش عارف على مكان.
Oh shoot. There we go. Also, if I might do it on the other phone, but I can also do pin your message. Totally. I think the frog is coming out kind of good, if I do say so myself. A potato. Also gotta write a message and then pin the comments, which I haven't done.
Instead of normal vision, I did his emo costume. What's this one here? It's this black.
Need a bit more. Gotta be careful not to put so much water, because I'm doing like a thin line. Okay. Okay, you're gonna separate the men from the boys. Son of a bitch.
I think I'm on the shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin that comment right now. Appreciate it, my guy. Got one on the other phone though. Pin message. There you go. Pinned it. Hope you don't mind. I'm pretty sure you saw what happened. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do the eye. I was gonna do the iris, but I'll leave it alone. Cause I still gotta kind of paint the inside of the actual eyeball. And if I do that, it's gonna mess it up. Pretty quiet. I'm actually using colored pencils now. Trying to add a bit more oomph into these paintings.
I would take advantage of bad people. That would be weird.
I'll just keep you mod. Like I said, there's no. It doesn't really get really crazy here. No one's really being mean. So for the most part, you know, if anyone is kind of crazy, like I told the people before, just delete the message. Kind of like a 3 strikes, right? 3 strikes you're out. Unless you really don't want to be mod, then I'll unmod you. If someone comes in just being like completely racist or like just being really mean for no reason, just delete the message. For the most part, that usually takes care of it. If they continue, then you could just time them out, and there's different amounts. You do like a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, I've only had like a handful of people. But like I said, if you really don't want to be mod, then no problem. I'll unmod you. If you think it's too much power for you, so the choice is yours. Let me know now. And if you want to be mod again, just let me know. Does this even look like a watercolor painting? Or does it just look like freaking color pencils? In my opinion, it just looks like color pencils, not really watercolor. Which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. See, just add a bit of water to activate the paints. And here's a brush. These streams help me relax. I'm glad they help you relax. Ninja. They help me relax too. They help me socialize with people. If it wasn't for these streams, I would be super antisocial. I'll just be home, just doing nothing, just doing that. I can see the potato in the fish tank again. I'll keep the roll. The potato is not doing good. I'm not gonna lie. The potato is not doing good in the tank. It was doing good for a good while. I might actually take it out. I might add a new one. Leaves were growing, but I'm not sure what happened. They just kind of like died out. And I've seen people that, other videos where they keep it in, so it's not like it died, the leaves, because it's in a tank. Like I've seen videos where they successfully kept it. It was just like a little experiment. The potato's gonna grow legs, start walking. I'd be fucking crazy. I mean, to begin with, the potato that I put it in was not a super healthy one. It was already on its last legs, and I was about to throw it out. I was like, you know what? Since it's already gonna go to trash, let me just do this little experiment and put it in a freaking tank. I've seen it work before. I do have an avocado in there though, but it's hard to see from all the plants. The avocado's doing good. It's growing really slowly though, but it's growing. Then I have another avocado that's actually growing really well. I'm definitely like koi fish. Those are for like ponds though, not really for tanks, I think. Yeah. Well, maybe if you had like a small koi fish, you could keep it in a tank. But after a while, you most likely will have to upgrade. into something a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm looking for a pawn. I have a quick fish tattoo on my arm. Nice. I don't have any tattoos. Unfortunately, I want to get one though. Let me find. Did it hurt? Did it hurt a lot? As much as people say it hurts? It's like mixed reviews. Some people are like, nah, it didn't hurt that much. A lot of people are like, nah, that shit hurt. There we go. I just gotta fix this arm on the, not arm, but hand. I just need one more bolt to see what I should do for the next page. Going here on out. The arms don't hurt. Certain areas hurt. I want one right here on my freaking finger. I want to get one like this. I'm gonna show it exactly the design. But it most likely is gonna hurt. Something like that. Oh, I want to get a knife on my finger. Not this is just that messed up. But yeah, I want to get like a knife on my finger. I told the story before, but I ended up cutting my finger from like right here, from like this tip all the way. I just painted it. All this was cut up to here. So the whole like mark, all that was cut. Your sample coloring is covering the post-it. My bad. Yeah, people, which is portraits, animals, and landscape. But no, I was like, I had a knife and went. I totally forgot to wear my metal glove, and the one day I forgot to wear it. The one time I forgot, I got cut. You know, and I did show a picture of that cut. I have a cut on my finger like that too. I got it because of work. That's because I used to be a butcher, and I want to see the potato again. I used to be a butcher, and we were like deboning pork legs. So, you know, we had a big pork leg, and we had to take off the skin, and then take off the bone, and then the meat cut into like smaller pieces. And I was freaking it was me and my coworker. We're like, you know what, let's race. Let's see who can fill up this barrel. It was like a trash can, but it was like a trash can only for food. So it was like a big ass can for food, right? For like the pork legs. So we're like, let's see who can fill up their barrel with the pork the fastest. So we're like, okay, 1, 2, 3, race. And I cut myself. On the first leg. So that's how I ended up cutting my finger.
Since I just need one more person to vote what should I paint next: portraits, more animals, or landscapes. Yeah, tiebreaker. Just kind of activating the pencils here. I have graphite stuck in my finger to this day when I stab myself accidentally with the number 2 pencil. Yeah, you pretty much give yourself a tattoo there. I believe that happened to me as well. I think somewhere in my palm I also had hand steel with the most. I also had a graphic points stuck in it for like years, until like eventually like it just, I don't know, got absorbed with some shit. I have it. So now let me just do the background. My pencil stabbed my eye. What were you doing? What were you doing? You must have been doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Because how is your pencil gonna stab you in the eye? You might have been I don't know, trying to bite your pencil or something. Trying to make this like some blue for the background. Don't necessarily want this to be green. I guess it's fine. Okay, but it still makes no sense how you stab yourself in the eye. F in the chat for first eye. Trying to give yourself graphite vision. Does it happen in your classroom? Rip your eye. The only appropriate thing to do is use an eye patch, like Solid Snake. If you know, you know. If you don't, search him up. He's a badass. Tank the hit? Guys over here is an Iron Man. I know where the name Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid.
But he has Phantom in his name too. Your brother's cool. Then you know this logo then. You know that logo. Maybe I might work on this one. Okay, this is the last page on this side of the sketchbook. The other side of the sketchbook I still don't know what to do, and everything is a tie. Maybe I was fake to begin with. Damn, I thought about that. But yes, that's where I got my name from, Metal Gear Solid. I actually had a different name before this. Not on YouTube, but like just on what do you call it? On PlayStation. On PlayStation, my original name was The Anonymous Killer. But something happened and I think it like signed me out or some shit. And they're like, okay, just sign back in, no problem. I didn't know my password to it. And my brother's like, okay, you gotta call PlayStation so they can, you know, fix it for you. And I was like, nah, I don't wanna call. You know, I'm scared. I don't like talking on the phone or at all. Either you call or make a new account. I was like, alright, bet. I'll make a new account.
Death Stranding is underrated. Okay.
I played it, never passed it. I need to pass it. So no spoilers. But at the time, when I lost my account, the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain like has just released like I think like some trailers or some shit. Like, okay, here, this is Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. I was like, ooh, that's a dope name, Phantom Pain. And I, you know, put it into PlayStation. They're like, oh, Phantom Pain is already taken. I was like, damn. What about Phantom's Pain? And like, okay, it's good. So that's how I got my name. The original name that I was going to choose was taken, so I added an S to it. So I'm Phantom's Pain.
Always somehow escape death. Also, Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Never played that one. Never played it. I always want to play it, but just never played it. When I get hurt, I don't bleed out.
Well, what are you doing to the point that, you know, you'll be bleeding out? Well, I think this drawing is pretty much done. I think it looks good. I can't really do much to the branch because it's already just a clean green. But I like it compared to the other one. Let me show a bit closer. looking pretty good in my opinion. Check up the So yeah, that's the end of that book. I guess I'll just, yeah, it looks polished enough. Yeah, because everything's pretty smooth. The only thing I could maybe add is try to add some maybe highlights on the skin to make it, give it a bit of a shimmer or glossy effect. Sometimes I feel like, so I didn't die when I get hit by a bike. I mean, you get hit by a bike, nothing too serious. I mean, if you said like you got hit by a car, that'd be a different story. But I think a bike is not that bad. Where's the pen I'm looking for? Then maybe I could like add a little bit of shimmer. I'm not sure if it works my first time trying this out. And then someone on the Twitch chat, most likely a bot, like they come in and, you know, more followers, go to his website, remove the spaces or whatever.
Add shading and small outline. Have you ever tried the bath bomb? Actually, it's CBD, not THC.
The bath bomb? What do you mean the bath bomb? Like bath bombs in general?
CBD.
I mean, in the bath bombs that just, you know, like bubble up or something and just like relax you. I mean, I tried both THC and CBD. I used to, I said it before, I used to smoke when I was younger. But once I got with Joy, she was like, alright, if you want to be with me,
No smoking. My forehead had a red spot, but it's healed now. The kind of white type where it doesn't actually make you high, but it's soothing. I have to like my mom that I tripped instead because she was sent me to the hospital.
well, I mean, that's what she should do, right? If you actually got hurt, like bad enough. No, I haven't tried that bath bomb. I've tried CBD gummies. I actually have some for Joy, because you know she kind of struggles a bit to sleep. So I got some like sleep CBD gummies to like help her relax, to fall asleep a little bit easier. Yeah, like I said, I used to smoke, not anymore. I'm clean. I'm a clean boy. I'm innocent. Because the only thing I do now is just drink. And even then, it's sometimes, not like I drink every single day or week.
And the last time I drank was
that stream, which was last week on Friday. It's been a week now. Yeah, I've done weed brownies. Obviously drank. I used to smoke the THC pens.
yeah, I pretty don't deal with that stuff much because it brings me all the negative thoughts out.
Not for me. If anything, it kind of makes me more artistic. I don't have many with me actually, but like I said,
The sleep gummies are called melatonin. No.
yes and no. The type of gummies I'm talking about has CBD, which is kind of like related to like marijuana. It's like the same thing, but without the actual thing that gets you high. So yeah, I did this one when I was most likely under the influence. I think that's all I have here. I think this one too.
I only did indica though, not sativa, which is big brain daily shower thoughts.
I used to enjoy indica, not indica, sativa. I'll do some sativa or a hybrid, put on my earphones and start drawing and painting. Yeah, most of these are more. So some of those paintings, the early ones,
I was high at the time. BBM or D30? No idea what you're talking about.
and some of these were, you know, I used to draw all the time while under the influence.
Like that one.
Pretty much almost anything from like early 2019, maybe think 2018.
I was under the influence when drawing or painting.
I think some of these were,
Yeah, you can see right there, it's a self-portrait with pink eyes.
some of these are out of order. But yeah. I never knew what I was gonna paint or draw.
Give me a drawing and I'll try to recreate it.
Okay. Here, let me give you a drawing. Something easy. Something that I've done. I don't think it's easy. Here, draw this little potato man. Super easy. There you go. And if you want something a bit more challenging, draw a frog. So this painting is done. Nothing much I can really do to it. Besides now just date it. April 11th or April 12th.
Or give me ideas to draw.
Here's an idea. An alien who was surprised by a ladybug. That's something that I drew. I want to see how you interpret it. I don't have the drawing with me, but an alien in amazement at a ladybug.
Not done with the potato man yet.
Yeah, what I think what should do next. I think I might just do people, honestly. Because I just need one more tiebreaker. One more for the tiebreaker. People, animals, or landscape. What should I start painting next? In the meantime, let me just clean up my area. I forgot what the Potomac looks like. It's such an easy drawing. Are you gonna draw Gordon Ramsay? Maybe. I said I'll probably just do portraits. So that's the last page for animals. I'll give you guys a quick flip through. Even though I'm gonna make a short video, I don't know when, but I gotta make a YouTube short of these paintings. But since you guys are here, you guys will get a sneak peek. Or Rick from Pawn Stars. Let me just disconnect this for a bit so it doesn't bother me. I said this was done in 2019. The first pages were done like in sometime 2019. As you see, that's my hand holding the sketchbook. My jeans in the background. Same thing from 2019, 2018. I'm going to post the drawing on my channel, so make sure to like and sub for notification when I post it. Let me know when you post it so I could see it. I think these are all from early. And here it is, March 2025. I mean March 25th, 2025 is when I really started to do paintings. A drawing of you holding a drawing that you made. Yeah, exactly. Me drawing me drawing. So there's this one, 2025. Some of you guys have already seen some of these. Some plants. Some sharks. Dinosaur. This is the first one I did that I was like, oh, that's kind of cool with the background and everything. I think I'm gonna start doing that from now on. So that's exactly what I did. 2 drawings later. Now I was still drawing just random things, just filling up the page. I really like how the snail texture came out. March 30th. This is the first one I made that I really did like how it came out. All the details, if you know, you know. Branch. Big brain. The start of the big brain movement. Here's a lizard. And people think it's a lizard holding a ice cream, but it's not. It's like its throat. Some frogs. This bird, which I didn't like, still don't like. I like the background, the color of the background, but I don't like the actual drawing, painting. The bison, another one that I really enjoyed, how it came out. Don't really like this one. This rabbits. I really like this one. This puffin. In my opinion, this one came out really good. I really like the shadows and everything. I also like this one. Could have maybe done a bit more detail somewhere here, but overall, I like how it came out. You didn't see the red one on stream. You probably went there for it. I think I did that one like super late night. I have this one, this goat. Ram, not a goat, my bad, a ram. This one's a little bit hard to like, tell exactly what's going on because it's kind of like really light. But I like it. It looks, you kind of tell like, you know, shadows, light and dark. I was like really nervous-ish to do this one. I was like, the freaking texture of the bear and the water, but came out okay. Not the best, but it's alright. This motherfucker with the messed up eyes. Just the face I messed up. Everything else I kind of like how it came out. But yeah, the face. This one I really enjoy. Especially, I don't know if you could tell, but especially these plants back here. I really like how those came out. This cassowary. This one I did in the beginning of the stream. Which, the more I look at this, it looks okay. It's just this really, I really fucked up. I kind of like 3 more ideas since it's gonna be a video. And the one I just finished right now. Let me see, a frog, a snail, and a potato man. Oh, I can see, thank you. There we go. Cassowary guy, yeah, the cassowary one I really enjoyed that one. I did a lot more detail, and that's where I started using color pencils. Some of these grass is color pencil, and I added some like the dangly parts in the feet. Yeah. So that's a sketchbook. Now I'm gonna work in reverse. I'm gonna work through all these pages, so I have a good amount of pages to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 pages. You can use black ink. I do want to use black ink eventually. Yeah, color pencils really make it have more life. Graphic, or add your name. Yeah, that's my thank you page. That's it. I'm gonna do people. What are your 3 ideas? Okay, frog, a shark, and a snail. Those are 3 different things, and maybe a potato man somewhere in there. So let's start with new venture, people. Please, like the other one. You want 3 more? Is that frogs, shark, what did I say? Frog, shark, snail, potato man, a ghost. Just Google animals or landscape. I'm looking for a reference picture. Like that, I'm doing portraits. Okay, here I have a, self-centered. So I'm gonna draw myself, paint myself. So this should be fun. Let me connect this back again. There we go. So hopefully this goes good, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out bad. Move some of this stuff around. This doesn't matter no more. Paint yourself up, painting yourself, painting yourself, not finish up folding a painting of yourself. I've seen that one guy. I do a lot of self-portraits of myself, whether they're quick or good. That's debatable. I mean, good, debatable. But yeah, I've done a bunch of self-portraits. I'm in love with myself. I'm going to add 4 CAD drawings, and you have to find them in the video. Alright then, sounds fun. A little challenge. Let's do a little bit. Like, where's Waldo? Yeah, that's a good. I kind of did that. Which book was it? I think it was this one. I did that too for a little bit. What was it? I was doing like, where's Waldo? And these drawings I did. I would add a cat for my, for Joy to find and look for. I started. I'm not sure where I started doing that shit. I don't know. Can't find it, but yeah. It's my first time trying to actually draw myself, or paint myself good. I've always done like kind of cartoonish versions of myself. So yeah, here's a face reveal. This year is the plan. Well, we're thinking it's gonna happen yes this year. Don't like how this is coming out. Start all over. Trying to see what I could use. Let me see if I could add these lines. I think I can. Okay, so I just saved that picture like this. Nice. How long have you guys been together? If you don't mind me asking if you don't mind answering. Not sure. I just do how I normally do it. About 3 years now. Nice. Yeah, we've been together for quite some time as well. 5 years to be exact. Hope that the root for this one. Exactly. Hopefully, I do. Use the root good. Okay, so it is straight, just freaking curves because of the thing. Go. You guys living together? I'm assuming yes. So how much is this? It's about 2 inches. 2. They won't. I think we should be fine. Side. That's a little quicker, it's fine. I'm trying to see exactly. I can't even show you the picture because it's obviously me. One point is Canada. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's Canada and the complaints thing. The complaints thing? Oh no, that complicates things. I was like, and the complaints thing, which has complaints against you or some shit. I was reading it wrong. So you're gonna move for her? What a man. What a man. I did the same thing too. Even though we met we were both living in Southern California. She ended up moving to Northern California, and I ended up following her. I'm back. Welcome back, Wheat. Yeah, I know how it is. Following moving for love. Might be a bit hard because of the whole Canada thing. I think. What are you drawing? Yeah, she lives in Canada, I live in Texas. I'm really far away, but I visit often over there. That's good though. Himself. Yeah, I ended up going with portraits. And I was like You know what? I haven't done portraits really ever, so let's try this out. So here's your face reveal. Although this might come out bad. You know what? It is gonna come out bad. It's not that it's going to. Not if. What am I saying? Now I've drawn myself a bunch of times, but never tried to do it like realistically. It's always been just cartoony. Are you doing the grid method? I'm trying to, but I'm failing at it already. I'm trying to use some new techniques here, one new to me. But it's hard. Especially since I'm not good at drawing people. Oh, I think I did a portrait of my girlfriend once, and it looked Tim Burton-y. I mean, I like Tim Burton. I guess I kind of do like the same style, but it kind of creepy-ish. I'm gonna do myself. Kind of exaggerate some features. I don't really like how that's. Yeah. Did you take a selfie and use it as reference? Yes. I mean, I didn't take the picture. This is a picture that Joy took a while ago, actually. Maybe 2 months ago or so. But even then, I just know it's gonna come out bad. That's when it's okay if I draw myself first and it comes out bad. Ain't no nothing bad. Use an app to create the reference. I mean, I put a grid, but the reference picture has only like these 9 grids slots. So plus the angle is a bit weird. It's like a 3/4 turn. I'm trying to push my limits, my boundaries. I like 15 by 10 grid. Nah, then I do the whole of grids and stuff. And, nah, it's too much for me. I'm just kind of eyeballing more or less the things here. Looking at the distance angle, pondering about life. It's because there was a time when me and her were going live together, playing board games, and I was like, let me make a drawing of us for like the thumbnails. And you know, I just turned to the side and she took a picture, so that's why I have this reference. Like I said, this is gonna come out bad. I just know because my first time drawing, painting myself. It already looks weird. but I just gotta continue. Plus, if we can angle this paper, you know, it was warped. So, I really gotta hold this down. I already see it's just coming out bad. And I'm trying to quit. That looks all weird. Why don't I look the way I look? My face. The pins are so good. The color doesn't increase. Better, but yeah, my face is doing this weird, like, peanut shaped thing. That I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna try to continue a little bit more. If it's too bad, I'll just erase and start again. I think I enjoy some pins, clamps that I'm using. Let's see what's got here. I drew the frog perfectly though. Just let me know when you upload so I can check out your channel. I guess I just gotta fix the eye. You look like 2019 Messi. I do. What the fuck? Oh, shit. But I swear that's not how I look though. Why the hell did you point that out? So that's that. This eye that's really bugging me. Eric with the beard. Freaking artsy, I blame him. I really do blame him. So, yeah. No, it looks worse. It might be kind of weird because the title for this stream is painting animals and I'm painting myself. Am I an animal? Okay, what we do the iris? Pupil, whatever. Nope. Can you get like this eye? I like kind of how that one came out. It's just the second one that's giving me trouble. Nope. Let me try more grids. I don't like when I try to grow a beard out. There's spots where no hairs grow. Same with me. The left side of my cheek is more patchy than my right side. My right side grows a bit more filled in. I just gotta practice more anatomy, you know. Eyes, maybe do add more grids. It's just tricky, this freaking angle. It's like a really high angle down, maybe like this. I'm not making it big enough as well. You know, isn't that the asymmetrical beard? Yeah, same. That freaking Ronaldo statue. That's the vibe they're getting for this freaking this drawing. Got that really bad statue of Ronaldo. That one looks a little bit better, but not perfect. Yeah, but my right side of my face comes a little bit more even. The left side's still a bit patchy. Let me see if I could like show you. It's hard to see, but that's the right, yeah, my right side of my face. As you can see, there's some like patch right there, and the left side of my beard is more patchy than that. You can also always buy the that beard roller thing. I actually bought one myself. It kinda works, not gonna lie. But also underneath my chin, face reveal, cheek reveal, better said. I think I showed this one before. Here, want to see a face reveal? I'm one of these two people. Which one am I? You never know. One of these two. And it's blurry on purpose. Blur. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap the whole freaking portraits, dude. This shit's not coming out good at all. And I'm struggling with the first one. Imagine I have, what was it, like 30 more pages? 30 more times trying to do portraits. Let me see how a different picture. That might be a bit easier. Add more grid. I'm checking right now for like another picture that might be a bit easier, like I said. Either one that's completely like sideways or facing forward. Or not, just do something else completely. See you. About to get. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm gonna give you an extra tally mark because you were here for a good while. That's another way to get tally marks. And I had done it before too. I think Kent was the first one who got an extra tally mark. Man. So many good pictures. I drew more of Nugget than a Potato Man. Can't seem to find a good picture besides this one. I think I'm just gonna freaking erase it, honestly. Quit, don't quit. Gotta push through, gotta get better. It's this freaking eye that's giving me trouble. Okay, I think I'll just leave it with that eye. It's annoying, but I look so excited. I can't be quitting. Spend all this time trying to get freaking things right. Nah, freaking that shit's just butchered actually. I need to find my other eraser. This did not go as planned. I have to practice more drawing faces. I'll just do landscapes like that. Okay, I think I should have a picture of some landscapes I've taken over the years that I can use as a reference. That's a nice picture. Yo, what up, Alex? Add markers time. I was trying to draw myself right now. I was filming out bad, so I erased it. Someone said I look like 2019 Messi or something like that. So now I'm gonna do some and do landscapes. Trying to look for a picture that I have that might look good. I'll go with this picture. I'm at work right now. We got a lot, and it's so lame. Call out. I didn't do shit this fucking stream. Wait, this way it should be. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna do a portrait. Just where the fuck is my eraser, man? Where's my other one? I lost it. I just wasn't happy with the way it was coming out. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be on either. 1:52 p.m. Oops. Should I charge my phone? I think if anything, I'll just take a break from this one, so I don't get stressed out. I'll come back to this later. In the meantime, I'll just do some quick drawings in this book. Just like I at least got something done and feel productive. Cause I look like I've been not doing shit. I'll maybe do like 2 or 3 pages of these. do mushrooms. And there's some mushroom drawings. I think so. Like I said, I think I'm gonna take a break from this one for a bit. I won't be back tomorrow because I'll be working tomorrow all day. I'll be back on Sunday, and I'll see if I'm gonna do more portraits or animals or landscapes. So I'm gonna do maybe 2, 3, 4 of these. I'm do a amount of these. Would you ever try shrooms? I would. I'm not gonna lie, I would try shrooms. Yeah, so I'm gonna get off kind of soon, but like instead of doing one page, I'm gonna do a few pages. Would you ever do shrooms? I feel like you would.
I think you would be chill around them.
And then before, and I was about to say, I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like you have done shrooms. I think I'm kind of chill. Like, I know some people who, when they drink, they get like rowdy and want to fight and stuff, and that ain't me. I just become more talkative. Because normally I'm like very serious and quiet. Not talkative to like people I don't really know. But, you know, give me a few drinks and I start talking, open up. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on in this picture. But it's a mushroom.
Do you like mushroom? Sponsoring you in my vid. Appreciate that, Forrest. Shrooms more chill than as will probably zone out, to be honest.
I don't like mushrooms. Like to eat. I can maybe eat them if they're what the fucking fly? I missed.
I'm done drawing, so I'm going to record it now. Alright, go for it.
I can eat mushrooms if they're kind of like chopped up in like small pieces or something. If I can't really taste it, then yeah. Like we used to go to Little Tokyo in like LA. Like me, my brother, some friends. And we'll get chicken rice balls. They were so good. And the chicken rice balls had mushrooms in them.
But they're kind of like small pieces, so I couldn't really taste it. I ate mine with PB&J.
I mean, I've heard shrooms taste, you know, like dirt. That's what I've heard. I've seen. Yeah, so there's some things like I don't like tomatoes, but if it's kind of like small or something that I don't really taste it, then I can stomach it. Or onions. But if you give me like a big ass piece or something, I ain't eating it. I'll take it out. Like I was telling them, I totally I've only done like weed and alcohol. Right, like I've hit the pen, done a couple joints, the freaking the pipe, not a freaking crack pipe, just like a weed pipe. What else? Edibles. Pretty much it. Super basic, I'd say. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. Cause I really want to do portraits, but I think I might go for a different book. So I think I might stay with animals or landscapes.
I'm up in the video. That was quick. When we more chill. I'll bring some. Oh, when we chill, okay. I thought it's not posted yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we'll be the misses. I don't know if you saw, but I sent you a freaking video for Instagram. I sent it to you on Discord. Well, I don't know if you have Instagram. I'm assuming you do, but
yeah. Drop Minecraft mushrooms.
I could maybe add one. Has any of you have seen the new Minecraft movie? And if you have, is it good?
Yeah, I got some memes. The comments wild.
I didn't see the comments. It was actually Joy who sent me that video. She was like, "Oh, I saw this video in around YouTube. Freaking talking about it."
Pure vanilla cookie. Wait, no, I still need 2 more tally marks. What do you mean pure vanilla cookie?
You keep on saying it, but I'm not sure if you mean like draw a cookie or is that a meme or something? Pure vanilla cookie.
Let me think of what I'm about to do at work.
You can fly somewhere. I was about to say, this stream, although. Hi. ¿Ah? ¿Por qué tampoco?
¿Cómo que se pueden dar más de palitos?
You awake?
Te estoy mirando, estoy mirando cosas, estoy mirando las cosas.
Were you asleep?
Un ratito.
Are you awake?
Básicamente me quedé dormida. Oye, ¿por
Please search up cookie cool for a second.
Pure vanilla cookie. Okay, let me just search up.
qué está mirando?
No. I'm right here. I'm looking at here. Everything looks black around me. Okay, now I see what you mean. Pure vanilla cookie.
¿Qué fue? ¿Qué fue? ¿De tu Didi? Didi. ¿Qué fue?
Well, I mean, it looks like a big ass area, but it doesn't look too complicated. Like I said, it's just boring.
I gotta put linen on all those tables and put down 300 plus chairs, and the chairs like a special cover.
Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so that is a good amount of work. I was gonna say right now, the stream was good in terms of views, because for a good while I had like a good amount of views, like 10 plus. But in terms of subs, I ain't got shit today.
The done uploading posted. I don't know if it was just putting it down or I'd be chill, but dang.
Till 5 a.m. probably. Dude, if we can work late hours. Early hours. But I'm the same. Yeah, if we can get off work until around 4 in the morning. I'll check it right now, Forest. I'll check it right now. Let me just finish this one.
Okay, let me see what Forest has
He tagged me.
where you guys can see.
Got the alien. The sharks. Okay. The freaking potato. And ghosts. They did a lot of freaking ghosts. And a cat one. That like spot 4 cats. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the cats. Let me see. That one thing has a cat. It's a bit hard because freaking. Okay, I see one on top. A lot of zooming in. Can I pause it? You can saw one up there. Second cat. Two, three. And a 4.
Okay, there you go. Frog is detailed.
I mean, the frog looks good. I'm a little. It's a bit suspicious. It's a little bit suspicious. I don't know why, but I feel I could be wrong. Might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But the frog looks like maybe you traced it. That's right, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you tracing.
It's just, if you try to, the rest are ass.
What do you call it? As long as you don't pass off a traced copy as original or not traced. Because that frog is really, really good.
Looks like you put more time to a frog. I'm gonna give it a 6.7 out of 10. Says Alex in the Twitch copied off a picture, took a picture and somehow copied it well.
I mean, no problem. That's what I do. I use references, but I don't have. I don't trace it. There's no problem with tracing or copying, as long as you don't try to pass it off as your own.
I did it with the shark too, though.
I give it a solid. I'll say a 6, mainly because it was a lot of shaking. It was hard to what do you call it? See the picture good, which I understand. You're going for the whole zoom in, zoom out vibe, but it made it a little bit harder to see what's going on.
Add Minecraft. And was that alien? No, that's what Andy was saying. Shut the fuck up. We ain't doing that right now. So I was expecting this stream I was gonna hit the 650, but I don't think so. It's not a good day today. But the frog looks really good. The shark, I didn't see too much. Like I said, a lot of shaking. That's my only complaint. The shaking. But you know, I get it. That's like a bunch of videos do that. Like shaking, zooming in, zooming out. Overall good for the freaking time we made it in. Pretty quick. Sorry, because I have shaky hands. It could be shaky hands. Or you just, you know, zooming in, zooming out. You know, But like I said, it's just popping. This would be like the closest thing to the Minecraft mushroom. The red, white. Let's flip this. Guess this. I'm just asking. How much did you sleep or how did you sleep? I'm just asking. If I did, it would be catching on video. I didn't get any freaking subs there, no. I know. Well, we're trying to support our lives. Trying to buy a house. I think I'm gonna start selling feet pics. $1 each toe. You guys gonna eat anything? We're gonna eat anything? Alex is asking. Yeah. Yeah, she's saying that we're not gonna eat anything because we didn't get any new subs. I'd sub. That's literally right when I said the Huey, I put that. I'd sub. She's saying if I get one more new sub at least, she'll make me some pancakes and then add ice cream on top. Yes, you said that. So yeah, I just need one more sub, guys. One more sub, guys. Come on. I hate those freaking channels. I do it like messing around, not being for real. That's a Minecraft mushroom, the closest I can make it to, at least, without actually doing a mushroom for Minecraft. But yeah, that's what I'll probably do for myself. Make myself some pancakes right now, some mini pancakes. Add some ice cream, and then eat it. Have you ever had that? Joey introduced me to that. You wanna sit down? Get closer. I was trying to draw myself, but it looked fucking ugly. So someone said, "You fine?" Then someone said I look like messy.
Messy.
Yeah, messy. Yeah, more messy. Like old one. You don't need to sub actually though. Well, you don't need to sub actually though.
Tan bonitos, ¿eh?
Hmm?
Tan bonitos.
Thank you. You're bonita. Joy said she's gonna make me some pancakes right now. I'll do it myself.
No te lo saco, sí, claro.
Okay.
No. Sí, claro que te lo saco.
You guys never had that? Pancakes with ice cream? Wish I had someone to love me like that. You got me. That's all you need.
A mí también, pero de manera bonita, de manera amigo. No.
She said you even got joy in a friendly way, you know, in a friend's way. You got the level of Phantom. What more do you need? Is that a cat? You got Phantom's love. That's 10. That's +2 healing. Brings up 5 aura. Brings down your social status a little bit. Who cares about social status? We got big brain art. When we have a kid, I'm gonna name it. This middle name's gonna be Phantom. How dope would that be? What do you guys think? Bet I'll take it. Also, apparently my tarot card said I have like 9 ghosts who are attracted to me. Me, Joy, Didi, Annie, Burbuja, Bea, Linda, and Joy, other one. That's 8. Our 4 cats, dogs, me and her, and our fishes. That's all 9. They got it right. Come on, guys, come on. 10 more likes, and we'll be able to get Jack in the Box. Come on, guys. What? No? Aw. Never mind. Do you like number 15? I say no. I wouldn't like number 15. Doesn't seem like a good number. I guess the real love was the friends I made along the way. Some cheesy ass shit that you said at the end of the movie.
What was it? De la justicia. De la justicia.
¿Qué?
Okay, what you said?
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
¿qué con eso?
I would tell there was Benzema. What if I unsub and resub? Does that count to get?
And what does it count if he unsubs and resubs and like resubs? Does it count for us to go get Jack?
No,
No, it doesn't count.
tendría que ser nuevo. O sea, digamos, porque tienes 10, tiene que llenarse 11. No, 9, 10 otra vez.
No, it's to like, you know, go up. So let's say if I was at 10 subs, I would go up to 11, not 9, and then go 10. Damn.
Nice try, dude. Gotta go, Eric.
Alright, thank you, Wheat. Freaking artsy. Swear.
¿Se metió hoy? No me miré.
Yeah, he joined the beginning. He was there for like a little bit. He got his telemark and left. So you have no problem with that.
I won't be here tomorrow, Wheat. I'll be gone all day.
No stream.
Puedes hacerlo en la mañana.
If I wake up early in the morning, then like yeah, I could be able to stream, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna wake up early. That's the thing.
¿Por qué tan temprano?
Well, it's at 12. We have to leave like at 11. No, what? We're not going? Huh?
¿De qué estás hablando?
What?
¿De qué estás hablando?
Tomorrow.
No.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Saturday. We have Jasmine. She canceled? Until what day? Next week? Uta. That should be fine because se supone if what do you call it? I should hit 650 by next week.
Bueno, le dije que voy a ver. Le dije, no estuve segura, le dije, pues voy a ver. Lo voy a dejar saber. Todavía no le he dicho que sí.
Okay.
Solo estoy diciendo que ella dijo que sí.
Okay, when I get home,
¿Sabes?
I'm
El
crashing
sábado,
hard.
después el sábado, el domingo. Le dije, voy a ver.
What do you mean you're crashing hard?
I'm about to crash out because I've been live.
5 hours.
Let me see if I got enough in subs. I've been live for 5 hours and I haven't gotten one sub. I'm crashing out. That's it. I'm done. I'm about to start throwing things. I've had it.
Sleeping.
Yeah. Gonna sleep like a log, like a mushroom on a log. You know, I don't care about these fucking friends that I made along the way. I don't care about subs.
I'm about to start holding my art.
Hostage. Apparently there's like some streamer who does that. Like, I'm not gonna start streaming or I'm not gonna start the game until we reach I don't know, until we get like a donation. I don't know his name. I don't know if you've seen it either.
Oh, I'm about to start doing that. A paywall? Exactly. No way. Over one sub.
Dude, yeah, I've been live for 5 hours, not one sub. And I'm not saying it like, you know, as a mad one, I'm just like, damn. It'd be like that. Even Wonder, she was saying it last stream. Like, she sent it like, I think oh no, it was an RT stream. Yeah, after she finished her stream, I went to RT stream. Even though like he wasn't there, I was just checking to see if he was there. He wasn't. And then she joined in. And she's like, damn, yeah. And I was streaming all that time and
All she got was just one sub.
she was live for like a couple hours. But yeah, I'm gonna start holding my my art hostage. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not gonna start drawing or painting until we hit our sub goal of 3. So if you want to see me paint or draw, make sure you hit that sub goal, subscribe,
It'd be funny because if people like just joined in,
and like you hear me saying that shit, they probably might think I'm being serious, but I'm not.
It shows how like 12 people watching, but no one was really talking. Maybe 5 within the week. Let me go back. Maybe like that sometimes. I'm gonna try stream it one day, see how many I get. Might get 0, maybe 5 within the week. Also depending where you stream, on Twitch or YouTube. Imagine someone was about to sub, then they say that. Low key, I wouldn't sub. I'm like, fuck this guy. I say stream on YouTube. I feel like you might have a better chance. That's my opinion. Twitch, I'm not sure. Or if you're able to do both at the same time, then do both. So you gotta let me know. I also freaking support you. But back to like I was saying about like the cheesy line, like they said the friends along the way. It was funny one time me and Joy were arguing about something, and she said this one thing that completely killed the the argument in my eyes. Like it was just so funny because it was a pretty like good argument. Nah, we don't got to the whole thing. But you know, I wouldn't say it's one of the arguments, you know, that would end the relationship, but just one of those like arguments that no one wins in a way. We were just arguing, being adults, and she said something. It was so cheesy. I laughed in her face. I was like, "You fucking serious?" Because we were both like really serious, kind of like mad at each other, looking at each other, and she was like, "What I want is justice," or some shit like that. Oh, apparently I told her like, "Are you hungry?" And she's like, "I'm hungry for justice," and I was like, "Shut the fuck up!" I was like, "Damn, that sounds so cheesy and so like corny." And even like she said, I kind of started smiling too, because it was bad and funny at the same time. I'm gonna try YouTube first just to see. Let me see my videos. I'm gonna stream both. No, I'll let you know. If you do stream on YouTube, you know, when you go live from PlayStation, I'm assuming that's how you can do it, right? Make sure you put like hashtags on the, you know, like hashtag, I don't know, PS5, I don't know, whatever game you're playing. Let's say you're playing Minecraft, hashtag Minecraft and all that stuff. That way you get like, you know, your video out there. Oh, my neck. Oh, no, you fucking heard this shit. I cracked my neck like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, that'll be my advice to you, to try to get your content out there. Put hashtags, and you gotta put like a space between them. Hashtag whatever you're playing, you know, PS5 Live or PS4 Live, you know, live stream, gaming, this and that. You're back, what of course, welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. We're here painting mushrooms. Oh my god, it's getting so crazy here. What if I did talk like that? The one in the channel? What do you mean the one in the channel? How annoying would it be if I was like talk like in a YouTuber voice? And dogs in freaking background playing. It doesn't sound like it. Welcome back. We're making some mushrooms here. I don't know, guys. Going pretty crazy. Once we hit 650 subscribers, we're gonna play Jackbox. Come on, guys. We gotta do this. We're almost there. Tap, 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 tap.
Suena tan fake.
Right? Does that sound fake?
Súper.
Cause
Pero eres de los tamaños que de repente super cambian la voz. ¿Qué sabías que?
yeah, what if I would talk like that? Would you guys watch me? Honestly, if I had like the YouTuber voice. What am I gonna do next? I don't know. Let's see what we do here. Oh, I think I'm gonna do this mushroom. Oh my god, so crazy, so hard. Wow. I was watching earlier some guy. You see those right when like they click the thingy, it's like tries to get like I don't know 1 million. Ever seen it? Try a fly Argeric or wine cap. I'll like look those up. But pretty much it was like some guy playing some game where I guess you should like reach 1 million, and like each click he does adds a number. But at the same time they have like, okay, if you send me $5, I take off 10 numbers. Right? It goes on subtract 10. And this guy was like almost reaching 1 million or whatever, and no one like I guess giving him money or something, and he was like 20 more, and like right when he had like to hit 20 more, he stopped tapping the mouse, and he was like, okay guys, we're so close. Damn, I hope you guys don't please guys, please don't send money, because you know I don't want to start over or whatever. And then someone sent money, he's like, oh come on guys, please stop. Like, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what you're doing. Or even cordyceps. You know what I'm talking about, Alex? I don't know if you've seen that. I saw like I freaking said he had 4,000 watching him. It's like the freaking shit that you just they're begging for money without really asking, like, you know, without really begging. I'll name all mushrooms I know. I know portobello. I know so there's portobello. That's all I know. I just drew a blank right now. I would start crying like, please, I miss my family, let me go. There's White Beach. Mistake. Dude, that guy was annoying. And I saw him yesterday too. I saw like a few people are like, you know, every subscribe minus, I don't know, minus 5 numbers, right? Subtract 5. And this, and like, please guys, please don't subscribe. Please don't do this, please. And I'm just like, you poor fools. Cauliflower. Yeah, I didn't know that was a please. Tap. But I think that's only for what do you call it? TikTok. Or be like, you know, I noticed that 60% of you are not subscribed, so subscribe now. This is a weird one. You kind of fun. Oh yeah, shiitake, porcini. Portobello. I already said that one right. Bro, I can't willingly pick slash eat vegetables. I have to like be forced into it either by like a side dish or friends cooking. White jelly, I didn't know that was the name of mushroom. Also, I didn't know that either. I don't know any of these names you're saying. Don't trip, dude. Let me cook for you. I'll cook you some Mexican rice, and I add vegetables in it because of joy. Caesar's mushrooms, golden gnocchi. You're just looking these mushrooms up at this point. I highly doubt you knew all these mushrooms off the top of your head. Because even you're saying that you never knew these were mushroom names. I think you... Because you first started saying that you were going to name the ones that you know. Almond. But, she showed me how to put the vegetables in the rice. Like, I never used to eat vegetables with my rice, like, mixed in. But now I do. So you put like mixed vegetable excess XDL. I eat that because you cooked it for me, but if I went to a restaurant I'd ask for kids rice plain. It also depends on what it takes long to type XD. I guess it depends because some people like I've eaten rice, you know, with vegetables in it, and the vegetables are hard. I don't know if you English mushrooms, and I cook the vegetables like for a good while. Like I mix it in like for a good while, so you can't even really taste the vegetables. They just kind of like mush. So it's kind of like a way to like sneak it in without having to actually, you know, taste the vegetable. So then we put the vegetable chip mixed. So there's carrots, peas, green beans, carrot, peas, green beans, lima beans, chili beans, ocean beans, ocean spray, Tampico, Kool-Aid, yeah, so comes with a bunch of mixed vegetables, and you can't even taste it, which is good. When you find out Uncle Roger reacted to your cooking videos, beans, that's a good one too. I had a bunch of beans. Uncle Roger's never gonna see my cooking videos because I'm never gonna do a cooking video. I won't be able to handle criticism. Spring beans. Where's spring beans? Bean sprouts. I said I can eat bean sprouts if it's kind of like a small amount, or you know, not too crazy, and it's mixed in with noodles. Cooking video at 50k subs or 100k subs. I'm gonna show you how to cook a ramen. A Maruchan. I'll put it in a video about Permanent Cookie's costume. Alright, real question. Maruchan or cup and noodles? Did I give you? Shit. I mean, I did give to you. Pad. Maruchan all the way, baby. Exactly. Yeah, Cup noodles isn't that good. I remember we kind of tried it like one time, like, oh, let's get cup of noodles. You know, they say it should be better. You know, it's a bit more expensive. Let's try it out. And even though that thing's like a 10 cents difference, and we got it, I was like, nah, this don't taste the same. Maruchan all the way. Better flavor. Either that or just been poured for so long that it tastes better.
Hey, Annie, no.
It's called Truthless Recluse, but I don't like their seasoning. You don't like who's seasoning? The Maruchan or cup of noodles? And where's Pure Vanilla from? A game? Fandom? What's your favorite Maruchan flavor? Also, beef flavor? Yes or no? This is going to determine if we're friends or not friends. Do you take it? Okay.
Annie,
From a game called Cooking for... Okay, so that shit you're talking about.
Annie.
Pork? Pork? What? Cup noodles, I think they use more traditional flavor. Pork. For me, they have pork flavored Maruchan? Pork flavored Maruchan. Really? Like onion, prune juice. Beef? That's it, we're not friends. It's guess once I've never seen a pork flavored Maruchan. The cup version, right? I'm not talking about the bowl and look it up. I'm looking it up right now. Pork Maruchan. Oh, but it's in it's in a different one. It's on the bolsas. I've never seen it. Beef tastes just like pork. Sound like meat. Meat is meat. I've never seen pork flavored. No. In a cup of chicken, yeah, I'm the same way. I like chicken. Goddamn freaking biryani. I'll do chicken, regular chicken with you know, some spice, some chili, lime, shrimp as well. Intricately needed an accent so this will help you fly higher. Like, girl, are you sure you're not gonna chop off your wings with that knife? Why would they chop off their wings? Why would they chop off their wings, huh? But chicken, any type, spicy, regular. Shrimp, same thing. Shrimp's goated. Regular, spicy, with lime. Spice with lime. That's it. Pork, I've never seen a pork flavor, so I can't judge it. And beef, I think I've had it once or twice, and nah, it wasn't it. Not for me. I'm a shrimp chili lime. If I had to pick shrimp, I'll try it next time. Let me know. I'll try next time if you don't have it at your store. I'll send you some. Pork? Nah, I've never seen it at the freaking store we go to. I've seen beef. Even at like an actual like Asian store that we sometimes go to, I've never seen it there either. Like obviously I've seen like pork flavored ramen, but not from that brand. I've seen it from like different brands. I think last month we actually bought some ramen, like pork flavored. Get a PO box. I can send you some pork ramen, maybe 4 packets. 8 of it got on sale. So I can't afford a PO box right now because people don't subscribe. Bring it back to subscribe. Get a PO box. Have people like send me stuff. Fan art Fridays. Although if you don't like the beef, you might not like the pork. It's salty like beef, but okay. I'll have to try beef first. If you're saying it tastes the same, then I might as well just try the beef. Because when I tried it was years ago. 10 or more years ago. So who knows, maybe I might like it now because, your taste buds change. They're saying salt bites, but you could taste it more beefy flavor with beef and more porky flavor with pork. I mean, obviously. Okay, now I can do that one. With this one. I like my shrooms. I'm gonna show them do with this ketchup. What do you add to your ramen? I'm fucking basic. They see if you're cool though. Nah, I ain't cool, dude. That's it. I think we can't be friends no more. You're like beef. I know for sure you're gonna add a bunch of shit on your ramen. Joey's probably cool. I'm not. Like if we go to like when I used to go to like a Little Tokyo, and if I get like the ramen like with the broth, I'll just get like the pork ramen, and it was just some slices of pork and ramen. That's it, and obviously the broth. I don't want eggs in my broth or ramen. I don't want none of that extra stuff. I'm a picky eater. I do cheese when I want cheese, but I always add protein like sausage or ham, bologna. For ramen? Cheese and ramen? You on crack? Honestly, homemade food is better. It is better, Forrest. Cheese and ramen, never heard that before. Bologna. You don't put eggs? I know eggs is really popular. Joy likes adding eggs in her ramen. Yeah, home food is better, but sometimes food from the outside, like Jack in the Box, which I wasn't able to get because I didn't get any subscribers. A light amount of cheese has with the pork recipe, creamy mozzarella. That. Have you heard of ramen con cheese? Me neither. Mozzarella. Nope. I mean, that's something new that I've heard. I'm not gonna try it because I don't even like cheese like that. It's kind of cool. Like I said, I don't like my food to have an excess amount of like sauce or stuff like that. The picture sent me of the pizza. Like for me, I'll be like, oh, it's too much. I mean, I might eat it, but it's just like, nah, that's way too much cheese for me. Like, even like for spaghetti, I don't want my spaghetti to be drenched in sauce. I like a nice coat of spaghetti on it. But I don't want it to be like dripping, like you slap the shit up and like spaghetti sauce goes flying everywhere. That ain't me. To each their own, but I like extra cheese on my pizzas. Yeah. I know some people who like enjoy having freaking extra cheese, like you said, and all that stuff, but not me. Is it even like for a peanut butter and jelly or something? Like, I ain't trying to like bite and have it come out the sides and have to like lick it up and stuff. Something even. Ah, fuck it off the picture. That was a good picture too. I'm sometimes like that. Because for me, that's how I'm pretty much for everything in general. Don't give me too much like saucy stuff. Saucy stuff or cheesy stuff. Give me that extra meat though. Okay, if I'm heavy onto the influence, I don't care how messy it is. I want it. Damn, no pause. Yeah, you don't want when you're under the influence. That's a different ball game you're in. You don't really care about shit. No pause. You know, I'm not really one for like that pause game. So I was kind of a pause. And I literally just watched the video like that, like, oh no, I don't care about that pause stuff. You know, we're both men. And this and that. And so some guy says something, he's like, that's a pause. You know, I don't really say pause, but that's a pause. And my mark? Did I get you? Did I give it to you?
Le cargo aquí un. Ya lo pusiste dos.
I need this little Caesar crazy bread extra cheese meat. ¿Qué quieres, amor? ¿Qué quieres que dibuje? There you go. Like I said, I have all these colors. Which one you want? Just go. We have pinks, greens, purple, orange, blues. ¿Cuál quieres?
¿No sabes de mi cajón?
No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One of these are the same? No. Not 11 apparently.
Algo que nunca hayas hecho, ya lo quisiera hacer.
No, you're choosing. Which one do you want?
Escoge el color.
I choose the color? Let's see, what color have I used? I haven't done purple. Or is that right? Got this one. Or maybe salmon. Oh, this one's like a stand out more. Alright, so what do you want to draw? Raccoon? Raccoon? Alright then. Can do Joy's drawing. Got the 5 tally marks. So let me draw her a raccoon. A raken. I'm trying to play a good picture. Freaking raccoons are huge as fuck. She saw one like 3 days ago. Let's go with this one. See, time me. See if I do it quick. They say I draw quick, but I don't think so. Big Chilla holding it down in the binder. Did you? Oh no. For a second I thought that was you. I thought you freaking chose Angry Birds where I was on. Totally. I was like tripping. I'm like, hey, how the hell did you get 2 drawings when I still don't know what I'm doing for 10 marks? I was tripping for a second. I was like, huh? I told it was like maybe at 10 I could do a bigger drawing. So 10 marks, I'll just draw it out. 15, I'll paint it. That's what he said. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Or it should be like, I don't know, maybe I do 2 post-its and then I do a big one. What do you think? Make pure vanilla vid? No, making. Okay. I'm always gonna be in your streams when I can roll. I'll just take a bunch of little chillas fitting in your binder. You're gonna be requesting a chinchillas non-stop. You know what, Forrest? I'm gonna give you another tally mark. Did you? Forrest. You two in a bit. That's a secret. It's part of the secret menu. You know, when you're in the freaking stream, I still don't know exactly how long, but Forrest has been here for a good while. So here's another tally mark. One more. That's why I did. I want to do the tallies. Someone's gonna be here, so it's kind of not fair. I mean, Archie's at 10. I'll just any chinchilla I wanna like redraw that one they already made. Not the reference in the you know. What? Why don't you redraw the sticky note version? Why? Yeah, that's a little thing. When you are in the stream for a good while, I still don't know exactly the time frame. You get an extra tally mark. So you know there's you get 2 in one day. No, when I get to 10. He's probably picking enough right now. As I give him the tally mark, I might be busy because he's recording it. But Forrest has been here for a good while. He came in and was kind of like beefing with someone for a bit. Just so if you get chanclas.
¿Ah?
These are my handles.
Mira, aquí están. ¿O tú te lo robaste?
No, because it's only all the chinchillas I want to be the same as the sticky note one. Big chungus. Bro, what? What? I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the butt, please. I have a cup right here.
¿Puedo agarrar un tabito tomando el doctor?
I just drank some like maybe like 7 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Pues no es este sonido. O es que siempre normalmente le decimos del Bluetooth.
It's gonna drop the freaking pastillas.
Cuando piensan que miedo lo que se escucha.
Mm-hmm.
Me voy a pensar, ¿cómo pueden pensar que estás haciendo en vivo en el baño o uno mea?
Like I said, I don't understand why
And
people think
see.
that, like, but damn, who's peeing? Or I was here, someone peeing, like,
Sí, algunos para mí es como de... A menos que miemos en la
who's
cocina.
peeing super loud? Like, yeah, why would be streaming in the bathroom if someone was peeing? Or they're peeing in the sink. It makes no sense. Quick little raccoon. Two, 4, 6, 8. We got 8. What do you guys think I should do for 10 tallies? Pretty cool though. I got a little folder with a bunch of things. I just gotta make a cover for this. Put something aside. Maybe 10 colored paint hearts. Make a freaking thing right here, like what, I don't know, your requests. You saw? Yeah. You can see your raccoon. Maybe 10 color art. Cause it depends. Your raccoon.
El brujito es un loco.
I was just like a little bit. But like, nah, let's go to a little more.
Thank you.
Good. But I have my collection.
Nice.
Chinchilla. I like it. Maybe, I'm not sure. If I do like a painting, I guess I'll do like this size as well and keep it inside the folder. Not sure. A comer.
No voy a dormir, tengo que trabajar.
A las 12? You lied to me? It's fine. Color paint art. Alright then, well I'm be getting off. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Could be busy all day. Like I said, No stream tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. Unless you're in a different part of the world, then I'll be back on Monday. It's early right now. What you mean exactly? It's early, so I gotta sleep because I'm a night no, yeah, I'm a night owl. Still kind of early. Still put a couple more in. I'm a skinwalker. Confirmed. Oh my god. Who knew life was gonna be so hard? Don't grow up. Stay young. So April 12th. $20.25.
¿Ya?
Pues sí, me parece que próxima. ¿Sí o no?
No.
Don't like.
No, pero no.
So a recap of what I got done today. Didn't do shit. All because Alex wasn't here supporting me earlier. I was crying. But I got this mushroom page done. It looked kind of cool. And I also got finished the book. Well, one side of the book. Did you already see that one?
No.
So I did this one. I don't like how it came out. I hate it, especially the bottom.
Okay.
I was in the spirit. Could you not feel me? Now you pause. I ain't no pausing. So I got this one done. I hate how it came out. And the last page is this one. I like this one.
¿La abajo qué es? ¿Tu patita?
Oh yeah, the snake, yeah. And I was like using color pencils to like color some of these areas. Like a simple clean. Obviously the last one, thank you page. There we go. That is Joy, Poophead Wheat, Steel City Fishing, Kent, Wonderless, Artsy Fartsy Graphic, Peak, Rico, Chaotic, Totally, all these people. Don't be a front, be a leaf. Don't be a frog. Exactly. I mean, obviously I can put other people's names that I have in the here, but I'm putting it the people who while they're here, so they can see me write their name and so they can know. And so the only thing now is I'm working on this side. Still debating what to do. Which I think I might do like maybe some landscapes. I think I said it was like 30 pages. So I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 pages. I was gonna do portraits, but I think I might do it for a different book. I think I might do landscape actually, just to keep the whole theme of animals going and nature. I'll do landscapes. So that's what I got done today. I didn't do shit in these 6 fucking hours. Six goddamn fucking hours, and I get nothing. No subs. That's it. I'm gonna start holding my quote unquote content for hostage. Paywall, subscriber wall. Oh, and I also got this one done too as well. Quick, my daily figure drawing. Got that done as well. Just cleaning up real quick. Who knows? I might be back in a couple hours after I wake up from sleep, if I do have time. Because Joy said that we don't have to go to work early. She said no, then yes. I don't know. So if I have no work early tomorrow, then I will do a stream before I go to work early tomorrow. And what I mean by that is don't worry about it. Never mind. So I'm just cleaning up. This is what I have all my stuff. Got my sticky notes, my pen, pencils, all my brushes, this thing, put the paint in here. I just hope the watch time was good in this one, because that's what I need. Watch time. I need watch hours to hopefully become monetized. Right now, as you can see, my watch hours to become a YouTube partner. Can't see them. Clean it off a little bit. I need 3,000. I am at 2,348. Got a ways to go. Stuff. But thanks for watching. Alex number 1. Whenever you go live, I'll be there. You best believe I'll be there. Stretch. Ahora out.
Como que te hacen cortarlas para llorar.
Peace.
¿Verdad? En cuanto